All right, I know I already had 10 seconds, but we're gonna get... I can't wait to play the game. Oh, the controller. Like, why isn't my controller working? It shut off. Your coworkers want to hear me talk about it. I mean, am I on the... I, am I on the widescreen, the flat screen up on your work? Is your work EA? No, I mean, talk about my wild sharts instead. I did have some fried chicken for dinner last night, and I will say there were some moments. No, I mean, my main criticism, and this goes for like every game now. But by the way, I'm just gonna do a little practice in the training room with the bow. Like I have a really hard time playing games now where it's like you and the monster or the enemy or whatever it is, like don't exist in the same physical location. You're like, it's like quantum hunting, you know? So you're in one parallel universe. The monster's in another parallel universe. It's like a quantum superposition where technically what you do causes the other monster to react to what you do. But for some reason, whenever you move your weapon, like in some games, it's like the monster's just like not even there. You go through your full animation. Your weapon never slows, never hits. In some cases, there's no hit indication. There's no blood. There's no sparks. There's no rocks even. And like goddamn Monster Hunter, you just get a number that floats up. Hit stun, hit stop, whatever you want to call it. You know, like increasingly that's where my mind goes to when I play games is like, what is my impact in this world when I engage in monsters? I actually finished. I don't know if it was my first time beating it or second time beating it. I think it was my second time beating it. Void Bastards. It's like a little cel-shaded cartoon type first-person roguelike game. I played it on Game Pass. I found out I had it on Steam. I beat it on Steam. Okay, that's not right. It was fun. But you know what? There are some major reactions from the monsters when you explode them. They explode all over the place. You know? Great, glorious gobs. And then sometimes you even get to pick up like a finger or something like that. Clever little game. Not... You know, if you were to play through the whole thing, I played it on normal. I think the last time I played it on hard. Normal was a lot of fun. That was like easy casual way of playing it. Took maybe 5 or 6 hours. It was fun. So it plays fine on a controller. It's good on a mouse and keyboard too, but controller's fine. All right, I think I know what I'm doing. So I'd recommend that game. But in any case, you know, that's all I want from Wild Hearts. I want ideally not glowing particle effects. Ideally like some sort of blood. You can even make it green blood. Make it purple blood. Neapolitan Oil. Will you play the rhythm game again or was it too hard? Well, we only died once. So I wouldn't say it was too hard. I don't know. I'm not saying it was stream narcolepsy, but it wasn't. I wouldn't play it for you. I might play it for me. I might play it again. We'll see. Strangers of Paradise DLC is coming out later today. I don't think I'm going to play it today. I want to play it. I want to save it for stream. So, assuming I finish all of my Japanese homework, it'll be tomorrow. Whoa. Tomorrow morning. What rhythm game was I playing? Was it called Hi-Fi? You're going to be sleeping or you're going to be watching VTubers. It'll be 2 a.m. for you if I stream it. Hi-Fi Rush. We'll stream it in the morning. Everyone's going to be asleep by the time I start it. Most of Europe will be asleep. Oh, hold on. I'm using a KVM now. I decided to get rid of my double keyboard and mouse setup, and I've been pretty happy about that. All right, what do we got going on here today? Bow run. Classic mode means Iceborne's disabled, Claw Stagger's disabled. Otherwise, it is current patch as of January 26, 2023. Whatever the hell that is. Cutscene skip. Added blood. Oh, vote. Oh, thank you so much. I almost forgot about that. Oh my god. So bow can be good, but we're trying new routing. And I don't know if it's going to be faster or if it's going to be slower. With good luck, it'll be faster. Bad luck, it'll be a lot slower. I think we'll do 4 hours, 45 minutes. I think it's what we're going to do. I think that's fine. I think it's a fine prediction. We'll find out. So that's what that is. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, looks good. Fruitly antelope. Yeah, I was thinking, so after I end the stream, I'm going to eat dinner. I'm going to hopefully, I will work on, hopefully finish my Japanese homework. She gave us a take-home test. Pretty extreme. And I'll finish that. And then I think I'm going to play Deep Rock Galactic Knight. I know, Omnitoad, you just got that. If anyone wants to join me, let me know. I'm not going to stream it, but I will play it. I might even play it with you if you want. Whoever you are out there. I can teach you? I have 16 achievements. Each of the classes has like a special thing they can do that makes things really easy for everyone. Probably the hardest class to play is the Scout, because he's got great maneuverability. But if you screw up at all, like base Scout, like you can just fall and then you die. Like you're swinging around, you're like gracefully moving from spot to spot, and then like you miss a jump or you miss a grapple and then you just like splat on the ground. It's really funny. Later on, I think you get like boots or something, like double jump boots or like slowing boots or something. It's a little bit easier. Oh no! Time loss. Yeah, so Scout's the best solo class. What is there? Scout, Driller, Gunner, Engineer? Are those the classes? Engineer is very good for thinning out herds and has some pretty potent weapons for like burst damage, but they don't have a lot of ammo. Gunner and Driller, I think, are better sustained damage. Scout is also good burst, and then he just like, you know, he doesn't have as much ammo. Probably be getting on around like, be like 9:30, something like that. Engineer main for so long, but Gunner is Bay. My understanding is that the developers are pretty good about like regularly patching and updating the game. So they want to make sure that there's not like one class that is like, you just see like 4 Gunners. PC or PlayStation? This is on Steam. And if you type !classic, you can see the mods I have installed. Another Game Pass game? I didn't even realize. I guess it is on Game Pass. That's on. I have a key, and I think I've gotten an extra key. I think I have a key from Humble Bundle. Interesting DLC in that game. It's all cosmetic from what I understand. I think there is, there's definitely in-game progression, but there's not like, man, what do I think about this hair? There's no like pay to win, as far as I know. Would I be a more popular Twitch streamer if I was able to get like this haircut with this color hair? I feel like you would just get made fun of. People would just be like, wow, neat hair, or like, wow, stupid hair. Just wear the wig. It's very close, actually. It's very close to the ninja wig. Division 2, Titanfall 2, and DRC. I could be convinced to buy Division 2. I'm looking for games that I could occasionally throw up on the Steam Deck and just like turn my brain off. That's where I am right now. If anyone wanted to know. Cared in any way. What's the Division 2 selling for? It was funny, Division 2 came out. Monster Hunter World was still popular. There was it Tomagon? It was a Korean streamer that we used to raid. She got pretty big into the Division 2. I don't think a lot of people got it. Like, they didn't get that it was like a looter shooter. They just thought it was like a shooter game. They got confused when you had like make builds and stuff. $18 for the base plus expansion? It's not nothing, but it's not terrible either, I guess. $15 is like my price for a game now. It's like my main. Is the expansion recent? Is the game popular, I guess is what I want to know. Like, is there an active... Not that it really matters. Like, what do I care? People are always like, oh, is this game dead or not? I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? What matters is like, will you enjoy playing it solo? Which, I mean, you know, in some cases it does matter. I mean, I guess Dragon Ball The Breakers, you know, you can't play that solo. You just sit in a queue forever, 1 out of 8. Yeah, I think in most of the videos I've seen of The Division, I think I have been people playing it. I played The Division 1. It was pretty fun. Remember, I got up to the big flamethrower guy, and man, he was shooting fire all over the place. I probably have a key. I feel like I have a key for it somewhere. You get scaled up. Yeah, that's good that they think about that sort of thing. Walter Olo. I was trying to play Borderlands 3. That was a humble bundle key. I just couldn't get into it, man. I don't know why. I mean, there's something wrong with me. I couldn't do it. Seems like it's probably good. Just felt kind of weird. It felt like somebody in the dev team like has like a weird attraction to like the Siren character from the first game. Lilith or whatever. And it's like, do you remember Lilith? We remember that character? Yeah, she had like no voice lines in the first game. Now she's in charge of this group. And they're good people, but you can still do terrible things. It's just like weird, man. So I couldn't get into it. I mean, shooting things was fine. There was a voice line early on with Claptrap. There was a gag there. I thought that was kind of funny. That was about it. What are you gonna do? You know? It wasn't hard. It wasn't hard or easy. I mean, the shooting thing was fine. It just like, I don't know. I guess sometimes you need to have like a little motivation. Void Bastards had almost no story, but the story it did have was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. You're prisoners, you're all like dehydrated, and you get rehydrated out of prison confinement for petty crimes, and you gotta find these pieces to faster than light jump or something. I see the new Wild Hearts gameplay video. I swear, you have to say, all right, you have to say if you have been hired by EA or not. If I don't recognize you in chat, you have to declare whether or not you're a paid AstroTurfer. Because you have not paid my agent, you've not paid my agency, you've not paid me. So I'm not giving you free engagement for your Monster Hunter clone. You haven't given me a key. So, you want to send me a key? Maybe I'll talk about it a little bit more. But I don't know who the hell you are. Try and get me an early copy. I mean, I'm going to get it through the EA early access. Through Game Pass. I'm going to get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Bizarre to me that I'm not going to get an earlier review copy in any way, but I guess I should probably ping my agency again and be like, yo. It's sad, isn't it? Isn't it sad, Dean? It's like sad. It's like depressing. Okay. It's my, it's clearly my moral failings in some way. Early copy for PS5, so it can be multi-platform? It's a really good question where I should buy it. I guess... Oh my god. Alright, now this is something we could workshop together. Game Pass will get me an early copy of the game. But I'm assuming... This is terrible. Do I have to pay? I gotta pay for it? Do I have to buy a Microsoft copy? I have a 2080. But, like, I want to play, like... Will it run on a Steam Deck? If I buy it on Steam, I could always run it on my PC and play it on my Steam Deck. The other question is like, will I ever play the game off stream? I need no Monkey today. I'm going to keep playing Monkey. I don't know if I'm going to stream any more Monkey. Of the current thing. We've got a lot of things coming out. xCloud 2? Oh, that's so annoying, though. What is going... The aiming is different than I remember. That's a me problem. I just really like xCloud. Finally got a tile. Zaldin, you have to realize I am keeping detailed analytics of the bottom 5 people. All right, I'm telling you this now, so you know. Bananas up your butt is not winning. Oh, I forgot to change my helmet. Oh, I'm so dumb. Doesn't show you how many times I try. Now you're making me feel like a dick. Now I feel like a big jerk. Huntophile, you'll definitely play it off stream. I mean, maybe it'll be a lot of fun. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but... You've been targeting the good tiles. The important thing... All right, here's what you need to realize. Here's what's being checked. I'm clicking a little button next to your name once a day. This goes for everyone. And it's around noon. And I'm taking note of how many tiles you currently possess. And how many points you're earning. All right, I'll give you a good goal for you to hit. You want to be getting at least 40 points when I click your name. That means 1 relic and 2 base tiles. That means 4 base tiles. That means 1 banner. If you can do that, I'll be pleased. Click what? Don't. This doesn't concern you. Shut up. Go to sleep, EULIT. This is between me. This is between me and the other monkeys. Just listen to what I tell. Don't think. Just listen to what I tell you. You need to be earning at least 40 points when I click your name. And I will be okay with that. Okay? And so I've given you all of the information you needed to know. Ready for 75 more anomalies in 2 weeks? No. What's to play that game? So that could be any combination. I'm not going to be too mean about it. I'm going to leave this on. I don't need health. I killed off Fog and Kinesis. I did not kick off Fog. Fog gets things done. The funny thing is, you know what? I actually did a really good thing. Kinesis was not clearly playing or enjoying Monkey anymore. Me kicking him off, he's one of the most active people on Banana in Your Butt. I'm happy for him. It's given him a new thirst for the game. What I did was a mercy. I'm glad we're going to lose old members. You don't understand. We are slowly, through process of elimination, creating one of the strongest monkey teams that will ever exist in the history of the monkey game. Well, the chances of you seeing a tweet about Hi-Fi Rush are pretty high. I mean, it just came out like literally yesterday. I think it was like announced at like the Bethesda Xbox thing. So, like, you have to actually aim. That's weird. It's been a while. I mean, there's probably a lot of, like, promoted posts. You hope the Kinesis teams beat us? They won't beat us. But, I mean, they could still get points. You know, they could still maybe even get, like, in the top 100 to 150. Everyone that we're paired with, almost everyone we're paired with is an active team. So that's a lot of fun. I think it's fun. And people complain about it, but like, it's better than the snooze fest of the first week of like, time to take a tile. You never know. I mean, okay, it's true. It's possible. I'm not going to say it's impossible. Might need to get a new DS4 controller. My, like, circle button isn't what it used to be. And I wish you luck on the job application. Why do you need luck? You got it either way. Tempting to grab PS5 controller? They don't sell the back paddles yet, do they? I'm not buying their $200 controller. You don't need luck when you got skill. You got it. You don't want back paddles anyways? Once you get used to them, you'll never want it any other way. Or like, maybe like some contact cleaner. It just feels like the circle button's like a little sticky. Maybe something got in there. It's playing too much Nikkei. Playing flight games with the joystick, can't go back to controller. Well, I mean, obviously, like, you know, there's no question between an actual full flight stick and everything else. Lately, Litchi is actually significant on this hunt. It was a good jump. You ever mod my controllers? Like jam like a PSP control stick into a 3DS? No. No. I replaced the screen on my PSP quite a bit. It got pretty messed up. I use that thing a lot. You want to see if I can clone me? I've already been cloned once. I already have a clone. Why would you want to clone me again? You little goblin! You keep wanting me in my closet? What would you do? I know this coconuts has been nerfed significantly. Well, it feels weaker than I remember it. Maybe that's a me problem. No, it's fine. I just looked at the timer. It's fine. Break the clone's love of beans. Why would you want to do that? Forgot to set the auto crafting. That's unfortunate. Set it up now. All right, that should be fine. All right, yeah. All right, the time's not bad. I thought the time was bad. The time is fine. Just felt like a little weak. Imagine a society full of shepherds. It would either be heaven or it would be hell. That's for damn sure. There'd be so many grudges held all the time. But genuinely nice people. Nice people could just really hold a grudge. Before he could finish, he got an ad break. Sounds like a you problem. Sorry to hear that. Would I be a dictator or a good leader? Why do you say that like I only have to choose one? If it were a society of me, democracy could work. The ad made it look like you said some really mean things. Show me the lie. Fog, hello? What would YouTube premium funds look like? I don't know. I don't. I get paid by YouTube pretty much every month. I never look at what they pay me. It is irrelevant. It is an irrelevant amount of money. Master Huntress, hello? You see how I treat Monkey War? People complain, but you know what? There's people on there who are happy to be on a top 100 team. The people that cry about it are the people that shouldn't be on there. Go join the Wednesday Monkeys. You don't like it. I don't want to play the game. All right. Neither do the Wednesday Monkeys. Makes no difference to me. Lazra, thank you. Do you make more on ads or subs? It depends. Depends on if Twitch is offering a good adpocalypse or not. There's been some very lucrative adpocalypse months. But there was also the Capcom charity stream. You know, I would, you know, point both of those to being outliers. In general, I mean, I'd say subs. Almost always subs, but there's been some months where ads have definitely been more. Monkey business, we're talking about balloons, TD6. When's the next adpocalypse? Until Twitch really raised their rates, there probably won't be. Is the in-game audio too low? I can make it like a little louder. I don't want it to be too loud though. What's the best bow we can get from killing monsters? I don't know. Is Fatalis good for raw? Do I have a book of grudges? I don't have a book, but I absolutely keep grudges. Yeah. When is weightlifting stream? We did it once. My most recent grudge I'm holding now. Hmm. I don't really necessarily like have them listed in chronological order. I can just tell you if I've got a grudge against something. Monster Hunter Rise Endgame? That's more sad than a grudge. That's just more like wasted opportunities. Ball breaker devs? Again, that's just like sad. Hoping to get this KO before he's gonna like run away. Yeah, he just ran away. That sucks. Monkey Guild members I kicked? Is that a grudge? No. That's not a grudge. They didn't necessarily harm me directly. They just let down the team. If anything, they need to have a grudge against themselves. I know that's like kind of like gaslighting, but that's just like people that don't want to play the game suddenly shocked when I kick them for not playing the game. How is that anything that anyone needs to feel bad about? They must have really reduced the KO on that move. I have no idea what's going on. Let's just get him again. Not playing the game or not playing the game well? There's a correlation, I think. How bad is the map looking? Last I checked, we were still top of points on the island. As long as we're number one on the island, I mean, I can't really get mad. I mean, there's other teams playing. Scores decay. The tiles are going to get taken over. I just feel like I'm not doing any damage with this bow. I feel like it's not going to get much better either. Might be a 5-hour run at this rate. I was thinking of not going Toby bow. Maybe you really need the elemental damage. This is terrible. Oh, what am I doing? I want to go up here. Yeah, this might be the 5-hour timeline. This is not good. Still time to place your bet, I think. Stick to defender weapons? You know, the funny part is, like, the defender bow isn't even that good. It's not even great. It's okay. But most of the other defender stuff is, like, way better. You don't like this believer points to doubter point ratio? In what way? What, you starting to regret your believing on believer? That doesn't sound like much of a believer at all. I mean, I've got decent routing for it. We will eventually get power coatings. So, I mean, I guess we got that going for us. I feel like when it rains, Anjanath is more likely to show up. Yeah, there he is! I don't know why. It's always when it rains. Should I have not hit him with the dung pot? Okay, there he goes. Oh, God. If I can just get, like, a bunch of those, that was a lot of damage. Is this the only map with rain? Yeah, I don't think you get rain in the other ones. I'm like regressing to like previous controller settings in other games. Emil, thank you. Rebel, thank you too.
Just resubscribed for 49 months. It's me, Dodo.
It's not wirefall that screws me up. That rarely is the issue. What, did that not? It's just R2 not being shoot. It's better for it to be R1 on a DualShock controller. Not monkey. We've gotten a good amount of monkey in. No monkey? No goblin? What do you mean by goblin? That was a messed up hitbox. Alright, he's ready. No! He should come back right away, though. Goblin D's nuts. I mean, okay. Monkey can go die in a hole until Beastmaster is released. This isn't the worst thing in the world, because this does let us unlock the Northeast camp. But I feel like he's just going to get up. He's just going to, like, retreat immediately. It's exciting that they're working on making a new tower and not just releasing more Paragons. I watched an interesting video on Paragons today, and it raised the interesting point of there being, like, almost always a best Paragon. It's less interesting because of how limited they are. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I like the concept of Paragons. I mean, use them on bosses. That's it. That's pretty much the only time you ever use them is on bosses. And even then, it's like round 80. Did we get medium monster bones? Top monkey streamer? People say I'm the top monkey streamer, and I don't understand how that's possible. I mean, maybe like at certain times of the day. I know some people say they only ever see like 10 people stream, like 10 people watching it at a time, but like there's gotta be like other much larger monkey streamers than me. Like ISAB streams. Does he just stream like once a week or something? Oh wow, this is actually that's technically better. That's got poison plus. We can always revert it. That's funny.
For 3 months. 3 months in. Scary.
3 months in? Scary how fast that goes by. It gets scarier. I'm not trying to freak you out. It gets faster. If ISAB isn't streaming, I'm the other decent streamer. Well, if I'm in even the same conversation as him, I guess that's kind of a cool thing. Telling a compliment, not getting a reaction. I didn't see it. You are my top monkey streamer. That's very nice of you to say. Rare drip for the cat. Do we even have poison? No, but doesn't like... Oh, I didn't split. Doesn't the chest have it? Is the phone chat failing me? It's a little... I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get like 6 messages at a time. You know, often he streams with his skin condition and all? Oh, that sucks. Does he have like a chronic condition? What's it with streamers and getting like chronic health issues? I'm going to be one of them. At a certain point, I'm going to have like 1/4 of one lung. That'll be it. They're just going to remove all the rest of my lungs. Like those lungs are no good. Chronic mold? I guess. No, they don't give you poison coatings. All right, we're going to want to pick those up. Vitamin D deficiency will do that to you. I used to take vitamin D supplements, and then I stopped. I'm relatively healthy and fit. It's the nicest something has ever said to me. I've literally never had a better compliment in like maybe the last 2 weeks. Well, I mean, you can't help. I mean, that's just like your geography in the world is Zaravius. The sun just decides to like go get some milk for 6 months out of the year. You need to get your colon examined and prostate. All right, when we meet up in Japan, we'll do you first. How about can we do a couple's prostate exam at a Japanese doctor's office? That would be good YouTube content. Chat prostate meetup. How does Japanese healthcare work for foreigners? If you're there on like a long-term visa, they need you to buy into the Japanese healthcare system. And when I saw about that, I got real nervous and I'm like, oh no, like what will I do if I ever want to stay there like more than 3 months? Guess how much it is? Guess how much it is to buy into the Japanese healthcare system for an entire year? If you've heard me say it before, don't say it. 10,100. We'll say 200. Yeah, say like money. $100, $100, $200. 200,000 yen. It is. Zaravius got very close. It is like $220, $250 for a year worth of healthcare. Now you still, I think, have some like co-pays, but I mean, not by much. Time to move, sell the house. I do hope Jen falls in love with it and becomes like a massive weeaboo. And it's just like, why don't we just stay in Japan? That would be like the dream. I don't think it'll happen. But it'd be great if it did. American healthcare sucks. I mean, I'm sure it's quote unquote better than some countries. I don't know that it's necessarily the worst in the world. But it's got to be in the bottom 50%. It's expensive, and even when you go to get care, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Like, I don't want people to get the wrong impression when I say this. I'm not saying I don't trust doctors and I don't trust medicine, because I do. Obviously, I do. I believe in the scientific method. I believe in, you know, the germ theory of disease. I don't trust the doctors in this country. Like, I've never really met a good American doctor. I'm not saying they don't exist. I've never met one. Do I believe in COVID? Absolutely. Do I think that the vaccines were any good? Didn't help me much. I hate to say it, but I was literally, I got a secret extra booster. And I didn't die though. Is that the medicine? Is that the medicine that we like rely on? You didn't get hospitalized? Why couldn't we make a vaccine that would make it so my lungs aren't screwed up? I'm just saying, like, we put a man on the moon. Why don't I make it? Because I'm an internet clown with no real skills. I'm angry my doctor wasn't checking my hole. You didn't die is a good measure. Look, I'm still glad I took the vaccine. I'm just saying, I was vaccinated literally 30 days before I got sick. I still got mega anus. That's all I'm saying. Just making any vaccine that fast. Okay, fine. Maybe I'm the asshole. Maybe I'm the asshole. We continue to China and get their vaccine. Dude, if I could go on a world tour and take every vaccine out there, I would. I would do that. I would sign up for that. Give me all of them. Imagine you hadn't been vaccinated. I'd be really screwed up. I'm just saying I wish it was better. Why is everybody taking this the wrong way? I'm not saying I'm upset that I got vaccinated. No, I'm sure it was better than not being vaccinated. I'm just saying I wish it was better. Why can't I have standards, huh? It's the same thing with my highways. Oh yeah, I could get to where I need to go. It's just, it costs my state $21 billion and they're still working it all the time. I'm not willing to be a critic. I can't say, I wish it was better. Having standards on the internet is kind of low. Keep orchestrating. I orchestrated the pandemic to up views. A lot of people got into streaming during the pandemic. Can we leave the highways alone? Leave them alone. Give everyone a horse. You pay 96 euros a year for Autobahn Pass, which I use for 10 kilometers. Dude, you're getting ripped off. You got played, man. Why does everyone always say I'm crazy? I know I'm not crazy. I'm lurking, but since I mentioned a horse, just give everyone a horse. They eat grass. They don't mess up the roads that bad. And they like have sex all the time. If your horse dies, you just get another one. They crap everywhere? It's fertilizer. The only time I've ever been on a horse, I was dating a girl in high school, and her family had like a, kind of like a farm little thing going on. And she's like, you want to ride this horse? And I wanted to be cool. So I'm like, yeah, I'll ride the horse. And she was used to riding the horse with like no saddle. And I swear to God, like, it was like every time the horse moved, it was like getting kicked in the nuts. Not like a hard kick in the nuts. Like hard. Like not like a gentle, like a little love tap. Every time you see like a cowboy riding bareback, like, it's like, wow, they're so cool. Those people are either the toughest people imaginable or like they have retracted their nuts inside of their body. What did I think was happening? I don't know. I watch cowboy stuff. Cowboys didn't look like they were actively wincing every time the horse moved. Movies are so fake. Because it doesn't tell you that. You're not a cowboy? Yeah. I've got enormous testicles, a micro pee-pee, but the largest balls you've ever seen. Why do they walk like that in the cowboy movies? Because their nuts hurt. Why? Why does it feel like I did so much damage? This is crazy. This is good enough. This should be good enough. You have tiny balls. No, they were big enough. It hurt. My little nuts got hurt. And like the worst part about it is like my nuts hurt. Like they're numb. And then I have to be like, can I get off the horse? This hurts. It's even more emasculating. I don't want to be on the horse anymore. My nuts hurt. Goes full circle. Mary Jen in Italy, they eat horse. So good. Not saying they deserve it. Is that when she dumped me? It was high school, so we had definitely had a turbulent relationship, but I think I was the last person to end it. I'm not saying she never ended it. You guys have been in relationships like that before, right? Wait, did I not upgrade? Oh, okay. Where it's like it kind of goes back and forth. I'm dumping you. No, I'm dumping you. I was too goblin for her. There was a distance thing. I was in college. She was a senior in high school. You know, we had like a year apart. So it was better that way. It was better. I hope. I wish nothing but the best for her. No. Did you dump on her before dumping on her? She was into some crazy stuff, man. This was the girl that was into like the hallucinogenic toads. I'm not saying she would be into getting dumped on, but she'd probably entertain the she probably would have entertained the concept. No, there was no dumping. I've never dumped on another person. Not for like a lack of desire. In Discord today, I literally said I wanted to poop on Kinez's. So there you go. Huh? What do you want? Huh? You waiting for that big expose? Twitch streamer SDShepard canceled. Contracts removed. Banned from Twitch. Why? He actually pooped on a fan. Is that what you want, you sickos? You jump shorted on someone's head? I did, you know. And I wish I pulled it off, too. That should be good enough, right? I don't know if this is worth it. I don't know if the arrow rain is worth it. That looks like a very stamina-heavy move. Tell the jump shot story? I can't do it on speedrunning. There's, like, diagrams that I gotta show off. I could tell this. I could tell the Toad story. I was, like, 18, and she was 17. And according to some law she looked up, that meant I was legally able to purchase this, like, hallucinogenic toad. And it wasn't enough for her. I mean, she was, you know, an entrepreneur. It wasn't enough for her to have access to a hallucinogenic toad that she would be able to lick and get high. In order, I don't know if she was making it so, like, I'd be more likely to get it. Like, maybe she was trying to appeal to my business sense. But she's like, we could rent out the toad. I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, we could have the toad and we could charge people $20 to come over to your apartment and lick this toad. It was gonna make a business thing. Like on Friday, like I was gonna have a line out the door of people that were coming over to my apartment to lick the toad and get high. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to, I don't want all these hallucinating people hanging out in my apartment. And B, like, the toad doesn't deserve that. The toad did nothing. The toad is innocent. What is Jared Totus? Jared Totus is looking for the toad to lick. I mean, all right. If you made, I don't even know if this is possible. If you made best friends with the toad, you know, would it get like a feeling of being bonded to you when you lick it? I don't know. I'm not an animal expert. But I don't I don't think it's the right thing to do. I got to get it over here. I think it's close enough. Licking the toad would probably kill it. Well, I mean, it was enough of a thing that apparently it was like known in the community, and they knew how to care for this toad and lick it to get high, and it wouldn't die. You're in the trap. Oh my god, this game. I don't think it is ever morally correct to lick the toad. This was towards the end of the relationship. I'm not saying this is what ended the relationship. Like, it wasn't me putting my foot down and saying we were not licking toads. We never even bought the toad. I never bought a toad. I've never owned a hallucinogenic toad. Would I lick an hallucinogenic dog? That's a completely different topic, and you know the answer. What Jen want a toad? She's like not into having any pets, man. She's not into it. I never bought it. I couldn't rent it because I never owned it. It's not possible to rent something you don't have. Keep the toad in the anime room. I would keep him down in the basement so I could lick him during stream. I'll keep him right next to me. Yeah, you guys can see him too. How much money did I make from the toad? I think she said like you could do like $20 a lick. I think that was her idea. She's like, we'll get the toad. It costs $200 as a supply, and we'll lick it. And after we've charged 10 people to lick the toad, we've gotten our money back. Would you offer him to your guests? I'd maybe give you a discount. I'm sure some of you right now are thinking, oh, what a gag storyteller. Oh, Shepard, he's so funny. Where does he come up with this stuff? It's real. This really happened. This is a real thing that happened in my life. You can't make that sort of thing. It depends how often you lick it. I mean, the worst part would be like, what if you only found like one person that wanted to lick it? But like you didn't really like the guy, but you felt like obligated to have him over all the time because otherwise you're going to like lose money on your toad. A regal full of beans. I bought 75 pounds of dried beans. That's like, okay, granted that's 250 pounds of cooked beans, but they were a good price and they're pretty good for bean soup. She said, I did not buy the toad. Like I think she said it was going to be like $200. I never bought the toad. And you know what? Jen could not be more different from this person. They have nothing in common at all. It's almost amazing. People are like, oh man, all women are all the same. Oh man, guys are all the same. Nope. Not in this case. Jen would be horrified at the thought. Licking that poor toad. Am I saying Jen is not business savvy? I'm saying you could put Jen in a room and have her consciousness exist for 1,000 years, and at no point in that 1,000 years would it ever occur to her to get a toad and lick it, to hallucinate. Ever. It wouldn't... Oops. I did not mean to do that. $1,000 years is a long time, I'm just telling you. With no exaggeration. You never heard about toad lick? Oh, you probably never heard about toad licking over there because it's like not common. I'm not, hold on, that's not to say it's common over here. But it exists here. You guys don't know anything. Where is he? Where is he? I can't see him. Oh, no. I should have had my headphones on. I would have heard him. Tier 3 sub gets a lick. I will say this, though. Why is it dogs lick us all the time? To be like, hey, I love you. But we never lick dogs. What is that? Is that weird? I think, okay. And like I said, I've never licked a hallucinogenic toad. But probably better for you in a lot of ways compared to a lot of the other drugs that are out there. Thank you. Did I lick hallucinogenic dog? Noxella just asked that question. My toad's sustainable. Well, the way it was described to me is that they would just constantly regenerate their psychoactive substance. Probably heal. Keep hitting that button. He's so close, too. All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. Well, there's okay. I'm not trying to workshop this with chat, okay? I don't want anyone taking this out of context. But there is probably, say you needed one good toad lick in a day, there's probably a sustainable number. I mean, if you had 7 toads and you only licked like once a week, they could probably take like a lick once a week. I mean, you have to care for 7 toads at that point. And you'd have to keep track. Like, you would need, like, a little notebook to keep track. Or you'd have to, like, name them. You'd have to name them, like, Monday through Sunday. No, right? You guys know what I'm talking about? Seven different boxes? I mean, that sounds like... I mean, you'd want them to at least be in pairs. 2 pairs and then a thruple. So they can keep each other company. Red toad to focus, green toad to party. 7 yeah. No, I did not. I don't even know where you get the toad. All I know is that you were able, theoretically, legally able to own one. That's what I was told. They said, you're 18 now. That means we can get a hallucinogenic toad. Why does nobody understand what I'm talking about? Can I check today's laws? I don't know if it's probably been re-regulated. I would imagine. Toads have more rights these days. You know what? As they should. They shouldn't be getting licked. Licking toads is okay. You'll get through it. I'm not like in a toad licking crisis right now. Would I breed for a super licker? I mean, that tracks with like my personality in general. I mean, if I'm gonna have a toad licking party, I'm gonna make it the best damn toad you've ever licked. No, when I homebrew beard once, I'm not saying it tasted good, but it was definitely very powerful. I got that down. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, my beer would have been too strong for you. We're gonna go for 1 KO here. We're gonna at least build up the KO. Will it happen? I don't know. Well, it's built up. Now, one of them will get you messed up. I called it silent but drunk. It didn't taste like much. But man, it got you messed up. What are Japan's toad laws? Almost definitely illegal. And if it's not illegal, it's only because they're not aware of it. They're pretty much in a, like, smoking tobacco, beer, and highballs only. The really fancy people will drink the wine. No, I'd go to jail. No, I'm not playing. I'm not breaking any laws in Japan. I mean, not that I break laws in the United States. I'm not gonna. There we go. I could be the reason that the law gets made. I'm not sure if I want that. No! Well, that would kill me. Kind of want to take off close range coding because I want to do these shots here. I actually got that evasion. Almost a good angle. There we go. Not quite great. It'll be better when he's standing up. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm probably gonna die. Worth it though. So much damage. All right, hold on. Perfect. That was actually, I think that was pretty damn good. All together. I think that went really well. What am I doing? Brain warning? Hello? Sleep bird? Fine. I'm going in the wrong direction. Whatever. It was a good fight. I'll take it. How does the map in Monkey look? It's a fun map. If you like fighting other monkeys, it's a good time. That was great. We got 2 medium monster bones. We got 1 large monster bone. We probably got the upgrade. I haven't checked. We went Pookie Path because I thought I'd be able to get poison coatings. And then I couldn't get poison coatings. What are the requirements for joining the Monkey Guild? If I check your name at any one time, unless you're high up on the leaderboard, you need to have at least 40 points being earned per day. That's 4 basic tiles, 2 relic tiles, or 1 banner tile, or whatever combination you need between there. If you can't do that much, you'll be removed. There's a spot open. If you want, you just message me on the Discord. So if you're not a great player, then you need to be a very active player that's able to take and hold lots of basic tiles intelligently. Otherwise, you just have to hold. I mean, the thing is like, we're so active that we have like all of the best, we have most of the best relics most of the time anyways. So it's not hard, necessarily, as long as you're reasonably active. I'm saving a spot for you, Leona, for next season. I know you say you don't want to join, but then you say you want to join. But I think ultimately you'll have a good time there. Join Bananas in your bout with Kinezes. Hook joined another team, which is funny. So like 2 people from chat on opposing teams, like just singularly going for all of our tiles. I'm assuming just to upset me, which works a little bit. I don't know what they're going to do, though, when they get randomly matched into other teams next season. Maybe they'll try and join the other teams against us. I started it. Kinesis wasn't playing, and Hook didn't want to wait to join the team. I don't know what to tell you. Now he plays. Now that he's been kicked, he's been more motivated to play than ever. There's no way you can beat players like Sweet. Nobody beat players like Sweet. The thing you have to keep in mind is they're not definitely cheating. There's no way to prove that they're cheating. But, goddamn. You get some mega sweat lords up there. Is that Fruit Punch? That is Gatorade Zero Fruit Punch. Yep. Pretty good. I don't drink a lot of Gatorade, but I've been just trying to get more electrolytes in recently. So I feel better when I get, like, a lot of electrolytes in my body. It wasn't on sale. I'm surprised I buy it. I almost exclusively only buy things when they're on sale, but I paid full price for this. Missed chances. I mean, here's the way Monkey Game works. There is, to some degree, skill-based matchmaking. So, yeah, they might get matched up against us and get destroyed, but at the same time, they might just go against somebody that they're scaled against. Powdered Gatorade? Is it a lot cheaper? Probably. That would make sense, actually. I don't know how a single player it's just like so insane that Leona got matched up with us. Well, I mean, but to be fair, she was active. She even said she was up until, like, 2 a.m. some nights. Doing all of her stuff. She was spending like 10 tickets a day. That's a lot of playing. My team is equivalent to a solo team? Say what you will, it's a real team. We've got some good players on there. Spyro's good, Fog's good, Jester's good, Tetris Chemist is good. We got a lot of good players on there, definitely. I'm not putting myself anywhere in that list, but I will say that my personal ranking is high. Adds Leon and the kicks you 2 days later for not taking... If you join and the first thing you do is not taking open banners, but start taking open spaces, I want you off the team. I don't know why this is... why is this so controversial? How is this controversial? Yes, join one of the... You're well... Trash-brained garbage monkey wants to join top 25 team. Takes bad tile. Oh, streamer's so mean for kicking them. What about the other people on the team that want to be in the top 25? I'm not crazy. Heavy lies the crown. No one will be happy. So be it. All right, let's check our items. Let's see if hopefully we're good, man. 9 medium monster bones, 1 large monster bone. It's acceptable. There's a lot of Anjanath stuff here. I can maybe even make the Gyarados legs. I don't know that I would want it though. Focus isn't really that great on bow in this. I don't think we can make Constitution Tacit or whatever Toby arms because we don't have like a thunder thing, but you were top 1% global, were you? Yep, was and is. People want to join the team, but then like when it's day 5 and they gotta try hard on another 4 maps, they start fading. That's always the issue. That's what it always comes down to. Oh, streamer, I really want to play. Oh, I can't wait to join. Then nothing. People still splitting trophies between 2 different rewards? Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about that. I'm going for the king. If other people want to go for the Wojak banner, that's fine too. Like, I'm not full dictator. I'm as much dictator as is necessary to have a good outcome. And look, and to be clear, there's nothing stopping anyone from making their own monkey team and playing the mode without me. You don't gotta join my team. You don't want to. Not a big deal. Can't believe I'm even talking about monkey this way. We're not even streaming the monkey game. We're streaming Monster Hunter. That's what the people want. What is going on with this map? What was with that camera, man? That was weird. Monster Hunter just chatting. Well, Zora is definitely just chatting. Oh, I did start my Japanese homework. I'm, I guess, over halfway done with it. It's like a take-home quiz. It's bad, but it's not as bad as I was worried it would be. Like, I do recognize most things. I might need help, though. If anyone's in Discord later today, I might need some help with some of the kanji stuff. Because, like, normally she underlines the kanji that you need to translate, and she did not do that this time. Who gave me homework? My professor. Quiz already? Leona. It is every day there is a quiz. Like, every day you get tested on it. Lyndon? I hate to tell you, Dean. Are you the first person that knows? You might be the first person who knows. Lyndon didn't make it. He didn't make it. And that's not for lack of talent. He was definitely, he definitely had a lot of talent. He'd taken Japanese in high school, too. But he just missed too many classes. You know, he missed like, it felt like a couple weeks. What are you going to do? It is what it is. It's life. That's college. I mean, that's college for a lot of people. I mean, you know, I had a rough time. It wasn't terrible, but I didn't have a great time my first semester. I got really messed up by Calc 1. Who's left? We have 9 students total, which is like almost like how many students I had in my first section. So they combined the sections. So it was like maybe like a 50% rate of dropping the class. 4 will drop. I mean, that's fine. I mean, if we have 5 people that want to do 201 next year, I mean, that would be enough. I would be happy. You know, that'd be good enough for me. That'd be perfect. That'd be almost ideal. I mean, you get so much one-on-one attention from the professor. 4 will drop in the next 2 weeks. I mean, the people that are here now they may not be in it for the long haul. The thing is like, you know, you have to think back to yourself in college. I know some of you are probably still in college now. Like, why do you take classes? I mean, because you're interested in them. But, like, Japanese is, like, such a hard class and takes up so much of your time. You know, is that how you want to spend your college years? Like, try-harding super hard in a language? Like, unless you're planning on majoring. You know? Yeah, I mean, your name's Kamikuzo, and you're saying I would definitely drop it. It's a small sense of irony there. You got a C in Chinese and Ran? All right, I'm not saying I'm any different. I did take Chinese my senior year. I did not need to. But I did take it as an elective. I did well enough in it. I should have taken Japanese. I was just thinking, like, Chinese might be more useful in life, and I was wrong. It was still a good experience. It helps a little bit with Japanese. But in general, yeah, I wouldn't really. It makes sense not to take it. Why would you take it? It's a lot of work. You know, I'll say this. You know, Japanese is hard, but it's mostly logical. If that makes sense. Oh my god. We got 29 Macawite. That might be a record. Jesus. That is unreal, man. Damn it. Overlord, do you think Macawite is a good thing? No. No, every one that you see here is literally a wasted mine. Yeah, the conjugation is simple, you know, elegant. Yeah, I mean, it's consistent, you know? You know, the multiple writing systems are hard. Kanji is hard. Pronunciation, though, is pretty straightforward. Conjugation, you know, they follow rules. It's straightforward. Trying to think what else. It sounds nice. It's just a pleasant sounding language. Just listening to it, it sounds like a nice language. That's nice. Weeb. Oh, hold on. There is a problem. Their counting systems are like really screwed up. There's like, in addition to the multiple systems that they have for writing, they also have multiple counting systems. I'm excited to get to use it. I mean, it's not like you really need to know Japanese to go to Japan. I had zero issue getting around and doing things in Japan when I was there in 2018. And it's not like it's been that long, but phones have gotten even better since then. So like Google Translate will be even stronger if I don't know something. Yay, that was worth it for Azora Magdaros carapace. Like, I think my professor expects us to know, like, the counting system for the month, days in the month. And it's like, she never, like, her mistake is when she introduced that section, she said, you don't need to memorize it. And then from that day forward, she kept asking us, like, what the day of the month it was. And I never got around to memorizing it. Am I going to get a souvenir from my professors? Probably. Yeah. I'll get him something. Might even send him a postcard. What is this garbage? I almost died there. Can I navigate the Japanese postal system? I mean, it just goes from large to small. That's it. Oh, we got a lot of medium monster bones there. It is actually. I think we had a writing assignment, homework assignment. I think it was like one of the last assignments we had due last semester. That was putting an address on, like a fake address on an envelope. So technically, I'm familiar with it. Can I navigate it? No. I don't know what the hell's going on. But technically, I know. I've been exposed to it. Is 117 a good time? I have, like, no idea. I have, like, no concept. I'm actually actively hallucinating. It is like I licked the toad. I have no idea what's going on right now. I'm the runner? I know, man. That's kind of what makes it amusing. Just, you start a new character, Densiz. Do exactly what I'm doing and actually finish low rank and high rank quests. Finish them, actually, with, like, rank appropriate gear. Just really, like, draw that experience out. Switch axe was 115? Like, right around here? I mean, for that great Jagras and that Kulu, I guess 118 isn't that bad. Did I split for... Anyone else here watch like a lot of like full game speedrunners? Like, does anyone watch somebody who does like speedruns on a regular basis? Like, it's like, you know, they speedrun like maybe like, you know, twice a week. More. What, how does that usually go for them? Like, at what, like, do you ever see them like disassociating while they stream? Or like, not like actively hallucinating, but like clearly like they're on half autopilot. Not to this degree. What is that supposed to? I'm really insulted by that. What do you mean to this degree? This is normal. He streams so much though. You were the worst of them? You guys are gagging on me, right? I can't be that bad. What's so bad about it? You know what? I'm the best you got. Okay? If you want to watch a Monster Hunter speedrun, this is what you get, okay? There's no store brand alternative. I know Clint dissociates a little bit. He just disappears. Who knows where he goes? I don't think I need sturdy bones. I'm not going to get them. I'm not getting them. You can't make me get them. I'm not getting them. Try it. Admits the game he runs is dead. There was a video on YouTube that was released, and it was a speedrunner complaining about other speedrunners. And his speedrun video was like, speedrunning this game sucks. Everyone makes their own categories. There's no consistency between runs. This is terrible. And I was made aware of that video, and I'm like, you know what? They're right. It's not that speedruns in this game are dead. It's that everyone, by the end, just has their own category, and everyone's cheating. I mean, I'm not, but I do have like, these mods on. So why bother? Who cares? Just run what you enjoy running. I would like to have competition. Make the third video. Just sad, man. Would be interesting to full run Rise. I have full run Rise. If you're really interested, type in !archive and check the stream archive, and you could watch them. And you could judge for yourself whether they're interesting or not. Judge for yourself. Do Gorm % join Moss? I'd love to do a duo run with him. He's much stronger. I would slow him down, though. That's the sad part. He'd be like, hurry up. He'd say, Isogashite kudasai. He'd be like, hurry up. Constantly. Isogashite kudasai. I haven't done a Sunbreak run yet? No. I don't even like the base run much. Why would I do a Gorm run? It's like a lot, man. It's like a lot of work. I don't want to do that. Oh, I gotta think. I gotta try and think now. I just gotta stretch all of my little micro brain cells right now. We gotta figure out what weapon we want to use. I think we're going bone. We're going bone for now. Can't make the Anjanath tree. Shame. We can make the Kodachi. Holy crap. That's unbelievable. I can't believe it. That's insane. That's unreal. The RNG for that is unprecedented. What is that? Wow. Okay, cool. Wow. Really lucky. Really good luck. Huh. Gorm is awesome? Yeah, I mean, its stuff's okay. Oh. What coatings can we use? All of them? No. That one. Can this use... I was not routing for Toby. I didn't think I would get it. It can use power coatings? Yo! Let's go! No, this is so good. This is unbelievable. This is like incredible news. I can't believe it. I'm freaking out. My eyelid is like twitching. Wow. I seriously didn't route for this. Like, I didn't even bother. Because like, I'm like, there's no way. The chances of getting 2 claws, like the odds are so low that normally you would need to farm him. This is still not even really the routing I'm going for. But we'll take it. You can't do it? I mean, playing Monster Hunter Rise with a friend casually is probably the most enjoyable way to play it. He's being weirder than usual. I'm completely normal. Have you considered that maybe you're weirder than usual? I hate to do the classic no you, but I think it's a no you situation we're in right now. I haven't been on any hallucinogenics in a very long time. It's probably been at least maybe a year. I don't know, maybe longer. We might get a KO here. They really nerfed this attack. No, I'm not doing DMT. All right, if we got big balls, we'll just fight it normally. All right, except his wind is getting us constantly. I think if we get one jump attack here, like, we destroy him. He's got a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Oh, that almost killed us. Oh, I would have died to Palomu. That would have been embarrassing. Do we trust the cat to heal us? No, he's just sitting there. What is he doing? I'm like looking at him. He's just like hopping around doing nothing. Man, that one hit us real hard, didn't it? He got us real hard. You know, if you take long enough, like, Legiana shows up. It's kind of interesting. And Legiana, like, chews on the Palomu. Is Pookie like hunting those like Barnos looking guys? What is going on back there? Not Pookie Tsitsi. You know who I meant. The thing that ends in E. Look at Pookie. Man, maybe I am dissociating. This is not good. Whatever. Whatever. We're going to keep going anyways. Derangement setting in. You know what I meant. I split this time too. That's pretty good. We got 2 large monster bones. Also very good. Did I not sleep since last stream? I've been adjusting my sleep schedule. Are you concerned? That's nice of you. I've been pulling my sleep hour, my wake up time an hour earlier every day. So that's where I am right now. How we doing on bombs? Looks great. Traps look fine. Oh, hold on. I lied. I'm a liar. Woke up at 2 p.m. today. I woke up at... this is gonna... Like, people are gonna be like, wow, what a loser. But it was hard for me, because, like, I've been staying up until, like, 6 or 7 a.m. I woke up at 11 a.m. today. I screwed up. I don't have rations. This is bad. What a loser. I know, it's messed up. Not like nothing. Nobody in the life of man has ever been, oh wow. Streamer baby woke up at 11 a.m. Must be so tough. Like everyone's like, people are ready for lunch at work. Time did I go to sleep? I think it was like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. Something like that. It was around there. Did I boost the game audio? Somebody said they couldn't hear. Oh my god, it's maxed out. I hit a button and it maxed it out. This is one of those streams, man. This is definitely one of the streams of all time. I don't know what happened. Thank God for Overlord Dean being here, because otherwise it would have just like base boosted, annihilated the entire stream VOD. The Toad stream. I mean, that's the direction this is going in. We're gonna use a pitfall trap. attempt was made. That's a little bit one of the harder ones. Now I can't hear the coconuts? Is it a little too quiet? I can make it a little bit louder. We're doing a little mining. It's fine on your end? Okay. Thank you very much, Murph, dude. I appreciate you. Be a little louder. I will increase it by 1 dB. You forgot you could do that? Oh my god. It's all coming together. It's probably good enough. I'm gonna go with good enough. Good enough. Okay, I increased it by one decibel. You're welcome. You just don't like, it's just not easy. Like OBS just doesn't have like a good audio mixing thing for streamers. You know, there should be auto ducking. It's not. Okay, so with no rations, that went pretty well. Do you think the next monster will be World 2 or another in the Rise line? I think they're just going to keep releasing expansions to Rise. Yeah. They've had such a positive feedback that why stop? Yeah, everybody asked that for World, like just keep releasing expansions for World, but they're like, Rise is a better selling game, so I think they're just going to focus on that. They see how, you know, excited the community is about Frontier coming back, and yeah, let's go Zenith rank. Re-release Dose? I'd be into it. Berserker with health augment built in? I'm waiting for them to just give us, like, automatic Blood Blight. I'm assuming by the end of the game, they're going to give us a way to just have it on constantly and get some huge damage boost from having it. Beyond just resentment. I wouldn't even be 100% against it. I mean, it's not like you can't just spam max potions now anyways, so who cares, right? Rations, bombs, go away, go away. 8 things there, that means you can go away, you can go away. Let's take care of this crafting now. That, and that away. Oh, one more thing. That. Change the cat weapon. Yeah, I think we will. Nothing. I can get Slugger on the head. That's neat. We'll take it. I've never made that before. What are going on with these egg prices? Actually, I was at the grocery store yesterday, and they weren't that bad. They're like going kind of back down to normal, but there was like a major avian flu. So a lot of poultry got cold, I guess. It's kind of a cruel term. Try and stop the spread of the avian flu. It wasn't bad. I'm not saying food prices are going down, but there were some pretty good sales. I was able to get pork butt for $1 a pound. I thought that was pretty good. Customers say the most brainlet stuff about it. What do they think? You guys just like make eggs expensive because you want to? 96 eggs for $29. What is that like? 30 cents an egg? I mean, okay, I guess. I don't know. Why are you buying so many eggs? Are the chickens on strike? You know, that's the worst. So, like, I used to work in financial services. I used to work at a credit union. And working at a credit union, you definitely do get some brainlet people. Like, absolutely, they show up. But technically, you can kind of exist outside of the financial services industry. Like, it's not required to live. Like, you could just, like, cash your check or maybe you just get stuff direct deposited and stuff. You have no reason to go into a bank. But everyone needs food. And so, yeah, you gotta deal with, I don't want to say the worst of customer interactions, but gotta be up there. Okay, important to heal here. She will kill us. Oh, come on. I thought I was on the other side of it. What is that garbage? Surprise! Uh-oh. Those aren't the best hits. Here we go. I really don't want to get in this ice. Oh, thank God. Oh, no. The scary part is, like, you really don't want to get iced. There we go. She's close. Egg intolerance? Interesting. Just from not eating them often enough, you think? Oh, Tsitsi's here? You gonna do the thing? I can't tell if he wants to do the thing or not. I'm gonna flash, and then he's gonna flash immediately. He's like, oh, it's safe. Time to get in there. All right, there's the next one. Just don't flash me now. Where is he? Okay, he's leaving. He just walked away. Man, what are you doing? Breakfast sandwich in the morning and ruined for the whole day. Wow. Interesting. Unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, times feel like they're going good. Times feel like they're going real good. We got a lot of Monster Bond Plus there. That's a good sign. Did it again. Did it again. All right, we got to restock for sure. Looks fine. Okay. There's like a wiggly lichy down here, right? Right there. We'll save that. We'll save that for later. But we do want to grab it. What is the easiest melee weapon in World and Rise? Easiest? It's a hard question to answer. In general, I recommend people learn on the hammer first. It'll teach you the importance of spacing, and the moveset is generally not that complicated. Rise kind of flips the script a little bit on that. Sword and Shield's pretty complicated. I mean, there's a simple way of playing it in Rise, but Sword and Shield is definitely not a simple weapon in World. No learn, only spread. Lance? Lance can be kind of straightforward, but until you learn the monsters, the timing and the counters can be kind of frustrating, and unsheathing it can take kind of a while, which can also be frustrating. Dual Blades is okay. Yeah, Dual Blades is a good learner weapon. You're not wrong. I mean, yeah, you just push the button, I guess. I mean, sticky could be even easier, I suppose. I'll take a Might Seed. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That is 45 a shot. Ooh. We're gonna go heal. I think Longsword was simple until people on Reddit said otherwise. I mean, it depends on the game. Is it simple in World? There's definitely worse weapons. Been targeting that this whole time. It's not often you see him get flinched out of that attack. That's kind of cool. Man, that's a pretty short range. Ah! No! I feel like the wiggly lichy juice has left my body. 3DS? Probably. Raktas, I want you to tell me when I used Dragon Piercer and on what monster. Otherwise, I'm timing you out for a week. Because I've already used it once. Because otherwise, you're not a real Dragon Piercer fan. You're a fake fan. And I will not tolerate that. Probably before you tuned in today. Oh, sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. It was Radabon, for the record. I've been hallucinating the entire stream, and I know that. He's probably good. If I'll hit him with a Pierce Pod, and then like that'll be it. That poor little guy, man. And this Odo just got bullied. Crit draw Dragon Piercer bow is funny in base world. When Xeno's in his critical state, and even when he's not in his critical state, it's like pretty good. There's nothing in here for me. There's no reason for me to go in this hole. Why am I going in this hole? I mean, it seems like an okay pace. I like Odo's noises. He is by far one of the best fights in the speedrun. He is so much fun. He's just the best. It's a shame Odo didn't make it to Rise. It's just like bizarre. Like everybody loved the monster. Everyone loved the armor. The weapons were a little sus. But they could have made them better. And like nothing. We got like dumpy Nargacuga instead. Skeleton does the Odo use? Fanged Beast? Fanged Wyvern? Whatever the hell Toby uses. Fits well with the aesthetic. Love Kieran? Kieran's okay, but I don't cry that he's not around. He's a neat monster. I mean, he does require some thought and positioning with where you hit him and stuff. Especially when like he's all charged up in his little armor mode. Ebony was crazy, man. And like also like great because it encourages like elemental usage. It's very cool. We're maxed on Thunderbugs. We're doing okay with some traps. We've used a lot of pitfalls. But we're good now. We just got 3 pitfalls. So hey. I'm not really crying. What's for dinner? I got an 8-piece of fried chicken last night, and we ate half of it. And we had scalped cheesy potatoes with it as a side, and then tonight we're going to eat the other 4 pieces with a soup. The soup is of Jen's choosing. I don't know which one she's going to choose, but I got a bunch of ones. They were on sale. So, how the bow vibes so far? Dude, we're doing awesome, man. No beans? There is a soup that has beans in it. If she is feeling beanie, she could get it. It's like a fajita, spicy chicken fajita bean soup. I don't think she's going to go for that one. She might go for that one. We're going to keep using Toby for both of these guys. And then we're going to switch up before Pookie. Although Pookie's weak to Thunder too. It's a crazy weapon, man. Yep, looks fine. I think that's fine. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll do Rathalos to start. That away. Need that. Anything else? Looks okay. Put that away. 4 exactly. Can we make more? We can. Okay. Let's go. Feliz Navidad? Is it that time, Fog? Thank you. I watched the Dark Crystal Show movie. Nope. I may be seeing one episode of like the earlier, like the not re-release, whatever the hell you want to call that, at one point. But nothing recently. Is there like a Wiggly Litchy up here? I don't think there is. Almost 40 months. It's been a while. It'll be 5 years full-time streaming in October of this year. It's a long time. Oh, I didn't get... Oh, damn it. I don't have power coding, so well. We're getting increasingly to the point where I've spent more time being an internet clown than I did ever having like a quote-unquote real job. I guess that's kind of neat. 2-year badges. Do you want to lord it over people that much? Look at myself versus yours. Before the 5 years, we'll try and get a 2-year. Yeah, I know that the auto aim in this does go pretty hard. Unnecessarily hard. It's a good spread. Oh. There's a Wiggly Litchy right here. Starting got Strangers of Paradise. If you want my recommendation, Hybrid Berserker Dark Knight is pretty great for early on. It's maybe like a little stale in terms of like all the mechanics that you can like mess around with. My issue with the game is like things just hit so hard in the later difficulties that unless you got something like Berserk up, and even if you've got like auto shell and auto protect, like you just get broken and you lose all your buffs immediately as soon as you take a hit. That's just not that fun to me, you know? Like, I want to be able to take like at least one hit. Like, imagine in Monster Hunter if you took a hit and you lost all of your Hunting Horn buffs and your Might Seed and your, you know, Demon Drug. Everything. With all your wire bugs. It's kind of what it's like in Strangers of Paradise. I don't know if this is good damage, but I'm going to do it anyways. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I mean, you know, for your first playthrough, like on hard or normal or whatever, like, you can get away with just about anything. My only other advice is your first time through, like, honestly, your equipment level is almost the most important thing. Your build almost doesn't matter for when you're learning the game and starting out. Make sure your equipment level is as high as it can be. Called carding? Yeah, but carding is much different than, like, taking literally a hit. Well, this was a good run. That went real fast. Yeah, we're looking like we're making really good time. Does thief ability help at all? In certain matches it does, yeah. And there's other things you can do later on that'll synergize with it more, but certain bosses it helps a lot. Do you have a favorite Switch game? Like Switch exclusive? Jesus. I guess Breath of the Wild is all right. Monster Hunter Double Cross? Not exclusive. Are you looking for like Switch game recommendations? Why not Wild Hearts, you spy? Let's get this. Let's also get Paralysis. Ring Fit. Ring Fit was actually like okay. If you're in like awful shape and you need to just like move, like your body is just like atrophying, Ring Fit can be okay for that. The favorite PSP game, not Monster Hunter. Like you guys got to be very clear whether or not we're counting Monster Hunter in this. My body atrophies. I mean, Ring Fit won't really help you lose weight, but it'll get you used to like moving again, which is nice. That's a good thing. Is Breath of the Wild overhyped? It's good for what it is. Trying to think for PSP other than Monster Hunter. It's a pretty good, what was it? Tales of Eternia is on there. Tales of Eternia is a good one. Your childhood friend that's a girl punches things, and I like that. I think that's cool. I like it when girls punch things. All right, we got some things we got to break. I'm going to break those horns. But with this weapon, it wouldn't be that bad. Be good? I don't know if that is going to flinch every time, but it should be pretty damn close to every time. It's not every time. Hollow Knight or Celeste? Hollow Knight's pretty good. Different games. Hollow Knight is more about the combat. Celeste is more about the platforming. Just depends what you enjoy more. I say like I have goals and like I need to break certain things. Like I'm actually going out of my way to do it. I haven't. Can you dig, please? Or get slept? Lucky. I don't know if this is worth it, but we're going to go for it anyways. Doesn't feel like it's worth it. Worth it. Oh, maybe not worth it. I don't know if that's a run. No, that's not a running away dig. That's a normal dig. Just can't nail that KO. There we go. No, it's the full balancing of Iceborne Fume. With all the good and all of the bad therein. Did, like, the trank bombs not take? Excuse me? I don't know what's going on. Weird. Super weird. I don't know what's going on. I'm genuinely confused. Let's hope he doesn't dive into this. This is our only trap. We'll have to kill him. Whatever. All right. I guess he wasn't damaged enough. Strange. Made it work. Still on pace for under 2:30, which is kind of sort of like a decent time. Hopefully we get lucky on his drops. We might have to fight him one more time. It's not the end of the world. If we fight him one more time, we might get 2 upgrades and not just 1 if we got lucky on Keen Bones, which is a possibility. Forgot to split again after Rathalos. Oh yeah, how about that? The splits are scuffed, man. I'm gonna have to go in and clean it up. I mean, the run is good. The run is all right. I don't know what's going on with that Diablo. It's the hardiest last 10% or 5% of his life. But no carts. One cart against Toby, but we don't count that. Stop. These. Hoping for like the Zora Tacit. It'd be real nice. This hair is so strange, man. This is like such a streamer haircut. All right, everything looks okay. Shep QC, go bald. If Ryozo allows it. He's the one that has to ordain it. Like, I would never think to make a character that looked like that. Really. Only Ryozo could make that. Well, I'll take Dragonite. It's not great, but I'll take it. You really want as many of the Carapace as possible. You sell that, you end up being able to actually afford things. You know, the amount of Zora Carapace you get really determines, like, you know, how early can you get the Power Charm or the Armor Charm. Think it's around this corner? No. What am I doing? Whatever. Forget the extra mining spot. It's not a big deal. This one. Can I have a kiss? I don't know. I feel like we just messed. Matt, I don't know. Do you usually just kiss like random people on the internet? I mean, I guess there's worse ways of living. Sounds like you need a kiss. Please. Well, that's that. I mean, that helps. Asking nicely helps. I don't know. Whenever I see a gray name in Twitch chat, I just think, like, this is somebody who's being paid by EA to show up and chill Wild Hearts on my stream without paying me. And so that's where you are lodged in my brain right now. Possibly forever. I don't know why I have that association, but I do. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. One day, 22 hours, that's it. Paid Wild Hearts shill. I won't be fooled. How do you know they didn't hire a regular to shill it? I get the sense that you're genuinely excited about it. You want it to be good. Say what if as if there's like any doubt. Yeah, I put the auto mod on because we had some reruns going on and I just never changed it. Somehow that was considered name calling level 1, but that wasn't really name calling. Good morning, I look cute today, thanks. You're gonna go sad, you're gonna go ask femboys? Honestly, good plan. Do I think I'm an EA spy? I know you're an EA spy. I've never been more convinced. How's the war going? I mean, we're winning. We're winning on the island last time I checked it. So, I mean, I'll take that. Nefudis, were you the one that was enjoying Deep Rock Galactic? Kinesis needs to work harder. He has played harder for Bananas in Your Butt than he ever played for the real Butt Buddies. I might play it tonight. I don't think I'm going to stream it, but I'm going to play it. So if you want to play it, I'll be around later tonight. Like around like 9 Eastern. Maybe like between like 9 and 10 Eastern. Yeah, he needed a motivation. I don't want to stream it. It's going to be 9 o'clock. I'll be tired. I'll probably get like a cup of hot cocoa. I want to play the game with the boys. That's okay. I can do that. I'm not saying I'll never stream it, but just want to play the game. This is going reasonably well. Don't slam me yet. Yo, I'm like on fire today, man. You know, why is it always when I'm disassociating the most, I feel like I play this game the best? Kill me now! Murder me! Smash me into paste! Perfect. Perfect. Get it? Just in time, maybe? Did I get it? Hey, we got it. We got it. And that's an easy Nergigante repel. We had 2 pluses and then 4 large barrel bombs. Plus we hit him enough to break his horns and get an extra large monster bone. Those are sometimes really helpful in high rank. For like bone armor, you just need a bunch of large monster bones. Kind of need to pee a little bit. And I'm like really nervous that maybe I should just run and pee right now. Because I'm not going to get a better chance. I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. I drank that whole Gatorade. I got to pee. I got to go. I'm doing it. We good? Did he do the thing? He's standing up. No, I'm not pooping. Why would I poop in a speed run? No, I peed on my hands. I always do that, so I don't have to wash my hands. I pooped on my hands. Just so I don't have to wash them. Man, if I could shoot a number 2 out at that speed, that would be amazing. Just reach in there and grab it. Yeah! Please hit the head. Nice. We really didn't miss much time. The only thing I would have done is I would have sold some items. Have I ever been so backed up? I wish I could do that. The one time in my life I even got the slightest bit of like really constipated, I ate prunes, take Metamucil, and drank Epsom salts. It was my triple action formula. My intestines made weird gurgling noises for like 3 days afterwards, and Jen was mad at me. Because we'd just be sitting there and my stomach would be like making like horrible vacuuming noises. Epsom salts? I don't know. I don't really know what it is, but you can apparently drink it. It'll help. No, I was like, this is not a negotiation. I need to poop? Fine. You don't want to poop? Let's go. You didn't know you can drink that? I mean, please do not take my word for it. Please ask your doctor first. Eye drops in a drink? That sounds like a home remedy. Waiting to do some horrible damage. The worst thing is if like you're eating or drinking off of a plate that has like a little bit of leftover dish soap on it. You'll poop, but it's not pleasant. It's violent. I've been on bath salts. I haven't even taken any, like, I barely even drink wine. If I drink 2 glasses of wine a week, that's like a heavy week for me. 223 on Zora? That's a good time. No large monster bones? I wish I had one. I need like a little chart next to me that shows me my pace. Now my blanket's all messed up. Can somebody in chat cry for me? My blanket's not on nicely. No, don't. You got to be careful with the fiber gummies. You got to be careful because you can screw yourself up even more if you take too many of those fiber supplements like that. And rather than cleaning you out, it'll gum you up. Thank you, ZMTL. I appreciate that. Oh, let's change our hat. Wait. Let's not change our hat. You ate a ton of those fiber bars once without realizing they were fiber bars. Were you okay? Sometimes it's okay. But you want to be careful. They're just really good brownies? I think I know the ones you're talking about. I mean, they're pretty good. I need 4 sleep herbs. I was glued to the bathroom for several days. I'm very sorry to hear that. You can block yourself up more. You gotta be careful. When I worked at the group home, there was a kid that just didn't like pooping. Didn't like the experience. So he just stopped pooping. And eventually he got like impaction. They had to do surgery. They had to remove some of his colon and be like, yo, next time you gotta poop, you really gotta poop. Don't do that again. Don't just stop pooping. Felt bad for the kid. What are you gonna do? He just didn't want to poop anymore. Didn't realize it was a decision you can make. I mean, as an adult with, fairly fine controls over your own bodily functions. I mean, if you feel like you have to poop now, you can poop now or later. And if you just keep denying yourself the ability to poop, I guess, eventually I guess it gets dried up in there. I know that's gross, but it gets dried out and then it gets hardened and then now you really can't poop. You gonna join or what, man? No? All right, screw you then. Yeah, I mean, the kids, these weren't kids necessarily in a good way. I mean, they're all dealing with, both trauma as well as probably, some sort of a mental illness in general. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them, so. That's kind of what happens. You just end up doing stuff like that. It's unfortunate. It's sad. If there's one thing I wouldn't mind us spending $21 billion on is taking care of the foster kids of the state. And to be fair, they do spend a lot of money. Whether it's actually good care or not is debatable, but. That's a good spot. We'll keep it up. Why not? We got the Wiggly Litchi. I think Wiggly Litchi just wore out. That's decent shot damage or thunder damage on the tail. I don't know which. All right, this is going to seem completely insane, but we're just going for. I'm not going to be too worried about my armor upgrades yet. Maybe. All right, here's what I'll do. I'll go for to the bone cave. And that's it. I'm not going for ore. I don't need to sharpen. It's pointless. The chainmail tacit is okay. It gives us armor in a single slot. That's pretty much it. This bone cave is nice. It'll give us extra boulder bones in case we get enough for like the attack charm. Should be appreciated. But that would mean a total of 6 boulder bones, and I just don't know that that's going to happen. All right, time to see if my new routing is worth a damn. It was very exciting. No. We've gotten pretty good RNG so far. We might need to farm once, but I do want to make a run with this attempt with this new routing. Even if it means doing an arena quest. Yeah, we are one short, huh? All right, I think we go for it. I mean, I would like to have the bone arbs, but free element could be pretty cool. Free element bombardier could also be pretty cool. Think your mom's meatloaf is done? That was delicious. Gonna make for low rank. Rathalos helm? That's good. I think my monster stories? It's alright. Odo legs. Sure. When do we get... I see. There it is. Would I not talk to him enough? Nope. Happy 5th anniversary to world. Oh, is this the day? Oh, damn, you're probably right. Holy crap. Jesus, why are there all these Rathalos plates? You saw Rathalos Capcom post about it earlier? Neat. All right, let's buy the power charm at the very least. Saw Socks say something about it? Yo, cool of Socks to still be in the game. He does not need to do that. They gave you a 20% discount on the new gear that's in Assassin's Creed Origins. Please enjoy. Sox is permanently meta for Gorm percent? Oh, I'm sure he is. Yeah, if you do the DLC. What is it? It's like Zeus or Thor. Was it Thor is his dog name? Thor? That sucks. I gotta be careful. I don't really want to die here. I wonder if I could have gotten Sonics for... Oh, Jesus! I wonder if I could have gotten Sonics for this. Yeah, I gotta be kind of careful here. Need blows for Toby upgrade? Nope. I'm going for Diablos. With slightly better RNG, we wouldn't have needed to farm him at all. Barely not enough stamina. Whew. That tail could have killed me. I keep putting him like just outside of like wall shot range. It makes me cry. The first pod. I'm just gonna flash him. I don't want messing around anymore. Alright, we just need one thing. We get the upgrade. Presumably. We might even be able to get the upgrade after the upgrade. Depending on whether or not we get Keen Bones from Anjanath or Pink Rathian. If it's 0, it's gonna really hurt. But it's seriously, it's like we broke the face and we captured. I don't know what else I could do. You know, it didn't take long, but You don't really want to do that more than once. Ideally, you don't do it at all. There we go. Yeah, and so we again, there might be enough there for the upgrade to the upgrade. I just want to double check and see what it looks like. Now, Thunder is good on everything that you fight, basically, except kind of like not TO. But I just feel like the power is so big on the Diablos bow that it'll work out. No tail case. Shame. I'd have to start doing Dragon Piercer after Dragon Piercer and cutting the tail. Or like an I could have checked for an investigation, I guess. But even this should be fine. All right. So what else do we have space for? Oh no, we're not going to be able to get the chest. Tacit? Going Tacit. We're not getting anything else. And we'll just upgrade the chest. Well, Gathering just got real easy because we're not doing any of it. That's funny. That's really funny. It's something like 160 raw. Toby, I think, was like 110 or 120. So we lose like a little bit of, like a micro amount of Thunder. And we almost double the power. Now, granted it's minus 30% affinity, but, we're not going for crit boost. So it doesn't really matter. Bad tracks. Non-elemental drop soon. We don't have any, we don't have any level 2 slots. We'd have to be going down the actual bone line in order to make that a possibility. We're not. So. But I think it's going to be good. I think it's an interesting move for this routing. Normally you go for Toby bow. And that could involve, farming him 2, maybe 3 times. You do get Constitution out of it. It's kind of nice. But this, we only had to farm him once. It really didn't take that long. And it's just straight up good against everything. Like, I can't imagine there's a hit zone in the game where Diablos won't beat Toby shot for shot. Daijobu desu ka? Daijobu janai desu. You think it's morally wrong to use a male to female voice changer on Twitch without telling? I mean, it can't be that convincing. But what would be morally wrong about it? Twitch is for entertaining people. What, pretend to be a girl and then maybe people will give you money? That's the stereotype, but that is not the reality from analysis that's been done on female streamers. I'm your channel. Hello. Why should girls be the only one that get to harvest the cougar crop? I mean, somebody in chat earlier was just saying, like, they wanted to kiss a femboy. Like, just, I mean, do whatever you want. I mean, who the hell cares? It's just Twitch. Surprised it's not reality. It's not reality. Everything I've ever read says that, for the most part, female streamers have it harder, both in terms of, like, revenue and then also from, like, the crap that they got to put up with in their chat. How am I? I've been disassociating a little bit, but otherwise, I guess I'm doing all right. Head pats yet? You join us in Deep Rock Galactic, I will shoot you with whatever goo I can find. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to be a female streamer and just be able to just play the game or make jokes, like, you can't, like, you can't just do that. Because, like, I'm sure even the nice comments get grading eventually. Like, oh, you look so nice today. Oh, you're so beautiful. You're so pretty. Which is probably nice to hear occasionally, but then you start getting people like, so when are we going to date? When are you going to, like, crap like that. Did I play this last time? Nah, it's probably been 2 years since I played it. You know, and then let's say you were not like a classically beautiful girl, whatever. Then people might be mean to you. Honestly, you assume all the people who peddle girls on stream have it easy line or blind to sexism? I mean, it's like I mean, it's like the definition of it, right? Your face really existed? I mean, it does. You know. People donate a lot, start to make demands. Were you around for the YouTube streams, the lore of Commander Kush? Are you familiar with that guy? Because that's basically how it went, even on this stream. He donated a lot of money. Like, no, he was not the NFT guy, no. So, like, I started making content, it was like around April of 2010. I never really monetized anything. We eventually did get YouTube partner and we did get some like ad revenue in general, but it was like never more than like maybe at most like 1,000 a year. And that was a lot of people working, you know, cooperatively on the same thing. So that basically just went back to being reinvested through, you know, equipment, recording equipment, copies of software, whatever. Go down the list. It was never, nobody would ever be able to live on it. So I started streaming, not full-time, but a lot around like 2018 or so. No, 2017. And I was streaming on YouTube. It was just a bigger audience there. Like more people would know to find me on there. I didn't want to switch over to Twitch. So we were doing like restreams to Twitch, but really more people were just watching on YouTube. As strange as that might sound. There's a lot more people watching there. So, you know, World comes out. You get a lot of people that are like just getting into the game, watching it. And if you're on YouTube, like, you know, I probably would have been one of the larger streamers there. Not that there was like any real way to find out who the hell was streaming whatever on YouTube. But whatever reason, this guy named Commander Kush finds the stream. And he likes the stream and he donates. And he donates like a lot. Like, you know, hundreds of dollars, sometimes hundreds of dollars a stream. Sometimes like 1,000. You know, he donated a lot of money. And I was always like, hey man, love the stream, everything's great. He never made any demands until it was maybe like 4 or 5 months in. He's like, hey man, I just sent you $100. Can you use that to buy some diapers and wear them on stream? And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna wear the diapers, man. He's like, I just want you to buy them. You don't have to poop in them. I just want you to wear the diapers. you know, like, was he even a fetish? I mean, it may not even be what you think. It maybe wasn't even he had a diaper fetish. It might have just been like a money sort of like control fetish. Well, I didn't put on the diapers, and then, you know, people got tired of World. He moved on to other games and other streams, and that was it. But if I wore the diapers, he probably would have stuck around. He probably would have kept donating. I do believe that. The boringest timeline? How do you want this story to end? I put on the diapers and I pooped on them and he paid off my mortgage? Oh, shoot. I only have this one pitfall trap. I was going to use it for damage, but I guess I can't. We are hitting some heavy hits, by the way. Like, that's like maybe more damage than like a true charge slash. That we're just periodically slamming on him. Anyways, what's the point of the story? The point of the story is, you know, most people aren't probably not into it to watching Twitch to get their male streamers to put on diapers. But even still, even having like literally no reason to ever indicate that would be something that I would do on the stream. Even I got it. So, you know, try to imagine what that's like for female streamers. It could be tough. It'll be real tough, I'm sure of it. That would probably be against TOS now. The only TOS that existed in YouTube, and they warned you about it repeatedly, is they wanted you to come up with like specific, like specialized individual rewards for your viewers. But they said, like, under no condition can you ever agree to get lunch with your viewers. You can never agree to meet up with them. It always felt very much like they thought you were gonna like have sex with them or get like kidnapped or something. That was the impression it got. A $2,000 charge to an Airbnb? Like an Airbnb you own, or you were on Airbnb and they said now you owe us $2,000? Well, for many women, it should be a legitimate concern. Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, I guess what I'm trying to say is like YouTube did the testing and that's where they are. They're like, you will get turned into a skin suit. They're like, we've run the simulations. I do have a shock trap. What the hell is going on here? Don't kill me! Damn it! I have no clue they got your info. Well, at least it'll be easily disputed. I mean, obviously it's on a credit card, so should be easy to. Whatever. Whatever. You wouldn't have died if I put on the diapers. House would be paid off. I wouldn't have to do anything. I could just do variety streams. Wouldn't have to play Monster Hunter anymore. Not that I dislike it, but yeah, I probably wouldn't have to do speedruns. I could just put on the diapers. He would have definitely escalated it to pooping. Like, you cannot convince me that his end game was not like now pooping him. Well, you think I'm donating $1,000 for you not to poop in the diapers? Put them on and poop in them, like this. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's why, you know.
I'm gonna poop myself. I might as well get
that's
paid
so
for it.
loud.
Oh yeah.
Why can't I make it? Whatever. Here. Just get in the pitfall trap. We'll figure it out later. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Conflicting statements? Show me the lie. So yeah, and anyways, just want to circle back. Be nice to your streamer. I'm not saying you gotta treat female streamers any differently. But just, you know. When you type something in Twitch chat, you gotta think it, you gotta type it out, you gotta press the enter button. You gotta do 3 things. Don't type anything messed up in there, okay? He pretty much stopped donating after that, yeah? Yeah, that was pretty much it. Your stinky streamer? Be nice to your streamer. Right now, everybody wants to find out where the 1 week line is. You know, I'm not saying there aren't female streamers out there pushing the line, you know. There's that body painting streamer that was like essentially naked on stream with the title like, I can't believe I can do this. It's a little messed up. But that is, I promise you, every statistic shows that is definitely the exception and not the norm. Yeah, it's just like that, right? You know, you think about what's that like from, you know, your perspective. They say you just want to stream. Just want to stream and have a good time. And people are always like, well, what about your boobs? No male streamers on Booba TV? I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind being on there. Bulge TV 1. Should be buff guys showing their boobas? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you know. I'm sure there are a couple. Just not as common. Wasn't that the point of the thrust cam? I mean, that was literally Thrustmaster paid me fairly well to showcase my camera. Eventually, they did say they didn't want the thrust cam. They wanted the controller overlay. Not because it was necessarily better. I think just somebody worked on the overlay and they're like, I want to see the overlay. Am I bringing out the workout stream? Yeah, there it is again. It's like the second time today. Someone's asking me to start working out on stream. Oh, come on. Is that not it? There we go. Well, I'll say this. The Diablos bow seems to be at least as good as the Toby bow. I gotta turn this down. It is so loud. I don't really get sweaty when I lift. It's not like a sweat thing for me. I'm sweaty when I do aerobic. Probably one of my favorite voice clips. Okay, ever consider VTubing? I don't feel the need to like... Look, I saw a clip from Northern Lion the other day, and he made, as a flesh tuber, he made the greatest case ever for being a VTuber. Because he says, like, even when you're good at the game, when you're like a flesh tuber, people are like, you suck. I'm better than you. Whether you're good or bad, people are like, you suck, you're bad at the game. No good at the game. Doesn't matter. You can't win. But when you're a VTuber, people are like, oh, don't be mean. The little cartoon on the screen. Don't be mean to them. They're precious. I need to protect them. He's right, too. Yeah, the easy path is being a flesh tuber. Is being a VTuber. The hard path is being the flesh tuber. Depends on the VTuber. I would say in general. Not trying to stereotype, just saying. Get a little bit easier. You don't have to worry about how you look. I would never comb my hair again. Chat protected me from Extras. Extras wasn't the enemy. There was just a lot of confusion at that time. And pick a booger with no shame. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't normally do that anyways. The really good VTubers are the ones that work really hard to put on a good show. And some of them really do put on a good show. So for those... Good. Where are you? Whatever happened with that? Everyone directly involved in the initial controversy either retired from content creation or changed their name, their internet personality name. Is this why I'm SDShepard? I've been SD0 for a long time. Let's see how the wall shots do. Looks like okay, 100 damage. Legion is coming. There's the bomber. I don't know if it's worth being that close. Like, I'm not really hitting a good hit zone. Oh, wow. I thought that was going to hit the Legiana, not me. Do I remember when arc shot spam was meta? I don't know that it was ever actually meta, but it was easy. Played, I'm gonna be on Steam. And I never even thought about playing it on anything else. certainly not playing it on like Epic Game Store or like Game Pass. Multiplayer games, I do think about that sort of thing, even though I'm a Game Pass shill. We just go for another bomb. I wonder if she wants to leave or if she's decided to stick around. Shame. Can I really not make any more? That's upsetting. What are they doing? Respond. Get him, Tsitsi. Or her. Get her right. Kick her ass. Is Legiana back for real? No! Why? That was 2 pods! No! I don't understand. It's literally 2 pods. Maybe that Trank didn't hit? No idea. I had the exact number of Tranks I needed. She doesn't run far. She just like runs over here. That's so messed up. Did I see the TA today? Oh no. I worked on my homework. I'm not going to campus on Thursdays. I want to finish my homework before more video games later tonight. It's technically not homework. It's labeled as a take-home quiz. What is the homework usually? I mean, it's usually something out of the Genki textbook. But this is a take-home quiz. I mean, it's worth. I mean, it's at the top of the page. It says it's worth like 80 points. It's a lot of points. It's insane. It's not nice to call your professor unhinged, but she's pretty intense, man. Pretty crazy. Just 80 points of something. She's doing the math somewhere. Normally, homework is worth 3 points. That's usually what I see at the top of the page. You know, this a number that goes up to 3. I usually get a 3. I sometimes get a 2.5. And I act like I'm better than anyone. I'm not. All right, well, that sucked. But what are you going to do? That's speed running. You waited till now to do your homework? There was this, I was literally given it yesterday. Did I do my homework last night? No. I went grocery shopping, I ate dinner, and then I streamed video games instead. Well, you don't like it? Too bad. I don't think it's getting simplified to a smaller number. Thought it was from last year? Oh, no. No, it was handed out yesterday. I don't know if I'm supposed to do the whole thing or just the first page, but I'm going to do the whole thing. The second page is supposed to be like kanji review, but I don't know what the hell's going on there. I really don't. Can't have 80% of your grade in the first week. I think it's just being counted as like a major quiz. The funny thing is like you've got 2 days to do it. I might need help. I might need help from some people in chat to help recognize some of the you don't have to tell me what the kanji is. You just tell me like if you recognize a kanji. Just say if you look at it and you're like, that looks like a kanji. Just be like, that looks like a kanji. I'll do it first. I'm going to do it before I play video games again later tonight, and then I'll post it in the Discord and just be like, yo, you missed that. I've got other people I could ask. Like, there's like a TA and stuff. I don't want to bother that guy. But looking at Bun Pro, I will. I've not been good with my Wani Kani, but I enjoyed that from when I did it. But I'll look at Bun Pro. I don't mind paying money. What I really need is spaced repetition on the verbs with the accompanying particle. Because sometimes it's really hard to remember what the particle is. Like, you can kind of intuit the particle, but then, like, you get it wrong. And then you feel dumb. Cheating? I'm going to do the work myself. I'm doing like 98% of the work myself. It's just a check. No monkey after this run? No monkey after this run. Yeah, I need help with the particles. It's the thing. It's probably my biggest weakness right now. Outside of just, you know, forcing more vocab into my brain. No, this run is probably going to end in hour and 15 minutes. And then I'm going to want to eat dinner. And then, like I said, I want to work on that homework. I want to work on it for at least an hour. I don't think I'll need an hour, but like make an attempt. This looks like good Nerd Gigante tracks. That makes me happy. A lot of good RNG this run. It's not perfect RNG. Perfect RNG would have made it so we didn't need to refarm Diablos. And then also, whatever happened with that Trank Bomb, that wouldn't have happened. But for the most part, I'm pretty happy. We are kind of hurting for more flash bombs. A little bit. The nice thing is there's no mining. Did she call cool drinks Kula drinks? Kura drinks? That's really cute if she did. If that's what they call it. I think this might be it. We could already split at recess. There's a website where you type in a noun verb and it gives you frequency. I mean, for me, I need something like Eledius is saying, and I need to be able to do like spaced repetition because without, it's rough. Because it does work. The Wanikani I did, I do remember. So that stuff is neat. It's like magic how it works. Let's get the, actually, I think I already got the Vitality Mantle. I wonder if I can make the attack charm. I wonder what the tail case drop rate is for Diablos. I wonder if there was an RNG where I could have made the upgrade to this bow. Probably. Especially if I fought him twice. I don't think it's tail exclusive. I think you can get it without the tail. Just through normal quest rewards. This game's kind of like that. Alright, we're just going to double check any changes to upgrades. I don't think we're going to do any. But I just want to check anyways. We might do an armor upgrade. Where'd I even get that Carbolite? The one time I don't even need Carbolite, the cat's just like giving me Carbolite. We can get Marathon Runner. It doesn't really do much. Can't make that. Can we make the upgrade? Okay. Gator alone. We were just talking about VTubers. If it's easier or harder to be a VTuber than a flesh tuber. Gator's a VTuber. I'm a VTuber? I might exhibit VTuber-like qualities. You've never seen me in real life? If you go to Japan, if you go to Osaka this summer, I'll be there. Animal VTuber? Yeah. Both animals and animal. Go for your passport? Get the extra thick one. I want to get some dash juices as well. What does that mean? You get extra pages. It doesn't cost anymore. It's a little bit more bulky, but who cares? No, I'm not going to do it. Damn it. I saw that it was accepted. I don't know why I did that. Just like straight up wasting time for no reason. You can get a thick passport? Extra pages is probably like the normal human way of referring to that. But yes, you can get a passport with extra pages in it. And it doesn't cost any extra to get that service. It sucks unless you're a guy who likes to do video game content, unless you can make it super interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're a little limited in terms of like your expressions and everything else. I mean, ultimately, Twitch is just a extended radio show anyways. So as long as your voice is good and you're entertaining, I guess it probably doesn't matter too much. You don't think you ever got a stamp in your passport? I don't really understand why stamps in a passport are even a thing. Like, I understand them checking your passport. I understand them scanning it with a computer. But, like, what does the stamp do? This is weird. Nowadays, at least. This is bizarre to me. It means you didn't bathe? We got a stinky one here. Check them if they bathed on their way back in. I wanted to drink that. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind, I won't. I mean, as like, kind of like a little bit of a souvenir type thing, I guess the stamps are interesting. But, like, they take away your passport anyways. They're supposed to. Keep your old passport in renewal. Oh, I just remembered, actually. You're right. I did my passport digitally this time. The idea behind Diablo's bow, a lot of raw. I figured if the current routing has us farming Toby, why not farm Diablos? I mean, a lot of things are weak to Thunder, don't get me wrong. Negative crits deals like a setback. It's essentially 150 raw bow. That sometimes hits really hard. And you don't have to do really much gathering or mining for it at all. You know, negative crit is a really big deal when you're using crit boost. If you're not using crit boost, not really a big deal. Just from the way the math works out. I'm gonna hope that this hits. That's amazing. I don't know if he's close enough to those megas. Oh, he will now. He might have hit it. Blew himself up. Joe Patch was extremely early on. I mean, it got the most changes, but you didn't miss much before Joe other than, like, really broken things. I mean, even with the Joe patch nerfs, like, slicing was still okay. It just wasn't broken. You wouldn't really want to build your whole hunt around it. Ah, too early. Whoa. Am I dead? Yep. Too close. Yeah, once he goes into his enraged state. He also starts getting faster and stuff, too. Might be able to pick up the Wiggly Litchi again. Nope. I feel like he didn't drop the thorn pods. Oh, no, there it is. All right, never mind then. That's great. It goes, what is it? Was it dragon to thorn to piercing? I've got one bomb left. We'll let him sleep and we'll hit him with the bomb. I don't know if that'll kill him. I don't think it'll kill him, but I mean, it'll do okay damage. We've got bomb 1 on. Can I upgrade it again? We can. All right, never mind. I take it back. It will do good damage. little scary at the end. He's a little bit harder. There's no, like, consistently good spot to shoot your arrows at. So we got an hour for Trax and Xeno. Seems okay. If I get those flash bugs, I'd be happy. It's been a fun run so far. It's been a very entertaining run. The new routing does seem to be okay. I mean, 330 is not a bad split for Nergigante. Oh my god. I've never... Speed sharpening is so rare. And on the one run where I can't use it. That's upsetting. It's actually like a good deco. You usually just get stuff like Smoke Expert and crap like that. Spore Puff. Really, we have an hour and 15 minutes, I guess. Almost. That's wild. Batter's sweating right now. This could definitely be one of those sub 430 weapons. Did I even equip the Vitality Mantle? I don't think I did. I don't think that would have saved me from the dive. I think I still would have died. Yeah, I don't even have the Vitality Mantle equipped. Interesting. Just remember Kush's sweep. Oh, Kush will simultaneously be easy, but also terrifying. The nice thing is that Kush's ass is actually fairly weak. So in the process of going for his head, you can also go for his ass. His ass actually takes more damage, I think. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's a better hit zone than his head. Same. 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 I'm going to start back here and I'm going to work my way forward. Seems like, go for the ass, it's safer. The only issue with the ass is, like, he starts flinching a lot. The more you go for the ass, the more he flinches. And it doesn't get knockdowns like hitting the head does. It basically, it's just like, if he turns around, like, don't worry about hitting the head. Just hit the tail. That's all it really means. Humor of a 10-year-old? What sort of 10-year-olds are you watching? Yeah, even without it, I mean, he's just a wobbly. Oh shoot, he's wobbling. He's screaming. Guy's a dick. So, where's that? Hello? We need a lot of bombs because ideally we destroy Val's head. I don't think his shot hit zones are particularly good. His arm's probably fine. But it would be better to bomb his head. Well, this guy shows up here? No, I don't want to talk to you. Thank you. Hitting the 1,000 hour mark for any game you play? That's a pretty big achievement. What'd you get? What'd you just hit 1,000 hours on? Well, good tracks there. Binding of Isaac? I like Isaac, but I guess I just never found myself loving Isaac. You know what I mean? Like, I like it. I don't think it's a bad game at all. Just never really found, like, myself, like, in love with it. It feels like, I don't know, maybe it's skill issue. Like, a lot of your builds just feel like kind of like RNG a little bit. No, it's not. I love Isaac. Binding of Isaac. Bad things be items. I know. It's just a little... I mean, whatever. It's their game design, right? They can do whatever the hell they want. It's not on us. Like, I don't think I've ever played, like, a game of Isaac and been like, oh, I lost because RNG killed me. Like, it's almost always because, like, I suck and I got hit. It's like, that's not the complaint. I'm trying to think what the words are. But it does feel like if you want to get really powerful, that's like RNG. And then, like, there's the stuff like, you know, on every level, like, there's a block that's, like, a little different. And, like, I'm not good at that sort of stuff, man. Like, I can't see that. I know, I would never want to put the energy of not loving Isaac out there. It's like a puzzle, like an I Spy puzzle. I don't want it. Unless you mean for the builds, in which case, all right. Well. Time for Kushala to take a huge load in its pants and give me bad tracks. Otherwise, like, we're on a good pace. Put 150 hours before you realize tinted rocks were a thing. It's just a little, like, I don't know. It's cheating, but I would, like, either want a mod or, like, an accessibility thing to, like, brighten those. Because, like, I really just can't see them. Just can't see it. And even if you could see it, like, you're going to spend your entire time, every time you go in a room, spending, like, 10 seconds looking for a block. Where's the block? Whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, unless you're, you know, if you're putting footage out there, you got to tell people you're using that stuff. Although I guess it'd be somewhat obvious. I think this is the bad track. almost 100% positive this is bad Trex. Deep fried picture of The Rock? Yeah, see, I would like that one. How is, Bumbo? Bumbo is a game he was working on, right? How'd that work out? People like Bumbo? Puzzle game, right? It's got to be hard trying to break out of your genre. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, I'm sure the art style and stuff is fun. Speaking of breaking out of your thing, I don't know why this reminded me of that. But I guess Rick and Morty guy, he's out and they're replacing him. They're recasting Rick and Morty. I wonder what that's going to be like. That's not, nobody's going to be happy with that. Am I a big fan? Watch like maybe 2 or 3 episodes of Rick and Morty. Chris Pratt, okay, then everyone would be happy. And they should just do the thing where he plays Rick and Morty again. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, it's not just one guy. It's one guy doing the voices, obviously, but those 2 voices. But you're right. There's a lot of people. It's never an easy, like, internal debate to have. Because, like, you're one hand, they're like, screw them. And then the other hand, you're like, well, you know, it's other people's livelihood, too. I could play Morty. I've heard a lot of people say that. A lot of people, I sound like Morty. I don't know if I would do a good Rick. I could probably do Morty. Let's go northeast. I think this gets us a couple more tracks. Don't hassle me, Anjanov, man. I don't need this in my life right now. Woo! Just got out in time. Well, that's it for tracks. Split now, I guess. I don't know. Because they're done. That's the best track RNG we've had since we started doing these speedruns again. This is like speedrun number 15 or 16. And this is the first time we've actually gotten perfect tracks. Unreal. No, that's not the right guy. No! And I just give up the time. I just give it up. I just throw it away. Here's your lead. Just toss your cookies all over the place. May as well have taken the diaper money because I just crap my pants anyways. Start getting my stuff ready. My little bag of tricks. What did I do? I hecked up is what I did. How are we doing on flash bombs? 6? Could get up to 10. We'll do Kushala first. This should be enough. Oh. This as well. And I guess we can do one last armor upgrade. That's some very hardy bone armor. Easy hunt. Kushala takes okay shot damage. Nice time save. I mean, the tracks were great. When am I planning on doing a behemoth percent? You want to know the hardest part of behemoth percent? You'll have never thought of this before. Tell me what you think the hardest part of behemoth percent is. You just said it. You just said it. You just gave him the answer. That's the answer. Kulu's the problem. Behemoth isn't even the problem. It's too strong, man. Probably the weirdest category I've done is Kieran percent. I did it once. It was a Patreon from Noxella. There's like a low rank Kieran at the end of it, like a capture line, and you can fight him. Crystal Kulu's great. I don't hate Crystal Kulu. I'm just saying he's like, you got no damage skills, and he could like regenerate health. You can't really like break through the barrier. Normal Behemoth solo because of bombs? I mean, I've killed Normal Behemoth naked before. So I'm assuming that with like any sort of armor, should be okay. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure bombs help. Doing good? Thank you, that's really nice of you to say. This might be a little greedy. Wasn't. Never punished. Be a little bit harder now because of stamina issues. Low stamina streamer. You know, this fight might be better without close range coding. He moves way too much. I'll whiff too many shots. Once we get to the end game and he's like desperately trying to run away, we'll add it back then. That's 50%. That's not bad. Not enraged yet. I need him to get enraged. I think a lot of people ended up doing the slicing shot thing. We weren't ready for the levels of power creep in World, and it was like amazing to us that some weapon could be so strong. It was like, why is this so strong? Guess I'll use it. You have to leave? Goodbye. I'll get you that believer money. Is that close enough? That looks close enough. I'm assuming you're leaving because it's meatloaf time. Which makes me very happy for you. The game was like lagging a little bit there. You never had meatloaf? Pretty good. Better than it sounds. I mean, we are, as a species, not used to protein in any food really in like a low form. But it's honestly pretty good. How's the run been so far? We've gotten some amazing RNG. I mean, in general, yeah, it's a good run. There's our first pod. He can die. Not fair. Not my fault. Actually getting kind of low on flash bombs. There's not a lot of flash bombs. So lucky. Yes! Never give up! I didn't even get the paralysis. Man, Doubter's got to be like squealing in rage right now. Squealing in rage. Tio's gonna get me? Tio can be scary. Tio can definitely be scary. Yeah. I don't really need anything else. 45 minutes for 3 monsters? 15 minutes a monster? I mean, I'm not gonna use Dragon Piercer on Tio. That ain't happening. I guess everything looks okay. Let's pick these up. Need them. It's gonna go for the attack boost. I haven't really been taking too many like really bad hits. Now I'm gonna go a really weird route. Yeah, I'm gonna go like this way. Which is bizarre, but I need those flashes for Tio. Guess it's not that bizarre. The only other way you'd go is the other I'm not going to go up there for a single mushroom. Don't I have free element? Does free element not do anything on bow? Does it change? Oh, I forgot my code. Speaking of free element, I didn't have any. Sucks. You know, I got a bunch of dash juice I can maybe use against TO. It's either that or Xeno. I don't think I really need it on Xeno. Absolutely unhinged mounting. That was not worth charging up at all. Believer's still on track for the win? Doesn't seem being bad. Being sick blows. Yeah, it's real bad, man. What is everybody forgetting or misremembering Valhazak? Have I ever done a speedrun or Rise? Check the archives. I've got a couple speedruns there. Why does everybody asks, like, when you gonna speedrun Rise, and nobody ever says, when you gonna speedrun Monster Hunter 4? But not a single any percent hubs percent speedrun? Categorically wrong. Sorry. We've done several Narwhal percents. Categorically wrong. I've probably done like maybe 5 Narwhal percents, maybe 6. It's not even like a one and done. Like, there were many of them. Like, we did routing. Speedrun in chat's hard? Does it have to? Do we gotta rush it? You like to see a 4U speedrun? I mean, they're good. There's a lot of unexplored space. Oh my god. Do I not have an extra? Oh shoot, I screwed it up anyways. Oh. None of those hits were good. Hopefully we could snipe them in the face with the stalagmites. Damage is such a struggle. No stamina. You know what? I'm going to use one of the dash juices now. I'm doing it. I better be 2 for 2 teeth. That was an okay tooth. Oh, I don't have any backup hits here. He's like under it. No! Woo-hoo-hoo! That was amazing. I don't know if anyone watching realized how amazing that was, but that was great. It was just good. He was about to hit me, and I timed it right so that the tooth got him while he was mid-charge. That was cool as hell. It's not cool and you gotta explain it. You don't see him do that attack too often in a speed run. I'm gonna take the close range coating off. He's moving around a lot. Putting it back on. That's 2 pods. That's not terrible. I think I've evaded, like, all of his roars so far. That bird was going in for blood, man. Bow damage sucks. It's just against Val. It's just not great. It's the reason like slicing spam was so popular on him. His head's broken now. It's okay. If I had a wall or element, it would be like a very different story. I scared him to run into here? Can I kill him in there? Jeez, that's weird. There's our third pod. There's some spots it does 10 damage. And the arm it did 12 damage. No. Yes. I mean, yeah, not having any stamina skills hurts. Well, this quest is sure taking a lot of time. Xeno's not going to take this long. All right, it took a little. All right, we still got time. As long as we don't completely crap our pants on Teal, we're still on track. And we have exactly 30 minutes. Which Teal shouldn't take longer than 10, and Xeno shouldn't take longer than 15. Can we not pray? Crap pants prage? That's not. Is that what you want? I do have to use the bathroom a little bit. It's a little scary. It's a little concerning. Do it? Just do it. Just crap your pants. Wear the diaper. Can't believe some of you hadn't heard that story before. Iframe Xeno laser? No way. I don't even have, I have no evasion. He probably at least had like, he would use something like the evasion mantle. Those power coatings would have helped a little bit. These gunfish powder scales would have helped a little bit. I might save those for Xeno, though. Would I have more bombs? Would I ever have a diaper bro? Like somebody like we check in on each other to make sure like we're each wearing a diaper? I mean, I had a real brother. We were babies once. I'm pretty sure we wore diapers. I'm not sure if that's what you mean or not, though. Kind of that? No, there you go. You just heard it. Straight from me. Okay. Sync their vibrators. Let's do it to staying alive, so then we could also do CPR at the same time, at the right rhythm. He'd be my diaper buddy if I agreed to play League of Legends with him. I mean, I'm not even like good at League of Legends. The one time we played together enough so that I got to the point where I got ranked. I got like gold something, which I guess is average. Is gold average? Is that the 50% mark? I don't know what the statistical curve is for League of Legends. Gold's a bit above average. Okay, so I am he could have a slightly above average League of Legends teammate. Silver 1, gold 4. I was at least gold 4. Am I above gold 4? I don't know. Could follow a guide to gold. That involves, like, following a guide. Nobody's going to do that. They changed the curve a few years ago. This ranking would have been in, like, 2016 or 2015. What the hell was that? This so-called scale. A bit above average, and that's what I mean. That's my internal classification for myself at League. Maybe slightly above average. And that's not because, like, I'm actually good at it. I would just read the guides and build the items and skills and then just, like, push the buttons. We get into a team fight, and I would just push all my buttons. And somebody would be like, leash the jungler. And I'd be like, all right, I'll leash the jungler. Fine, I can do that. Just play the game. Just literally follow the instructions. That means that like 50% of the player base just couldn't be a team player or couldn't follow instructions. Which doesn't surprise me. I play Monster Hunter. I know what it's like out there. My favorite character is Singed. I like walking up and punching people, and then if they want to chase me, they got to walk through my poison. I mean, if you're playing support, as long as you're not stealing CS from your AD carry, I don't think anyone cares what the hell you do. I mean, not in a public match, at least. Singed makes you tilt hard? I love him. Oops, I farted poison everywhere. Oops, I farted all over the place. I don't like this at all. This is terrible. I can't even shoot him. Outside of that hit, I haven't really taken too much damage, though, to be honest with you. It hasn't been that bad. What happened to Toby bow? We made the... I'm routing Diablo's bow. This is new routing that I came up with. Jury's still out. It seems fine, though. Definitely seems okay. No, I don't think believers are going to lose as a result of the experiment. At the very least, it's neutral to Toby, though. That's 50%? That's not good. Bow DPS seems to be lacking. We do the best we can. He's down to one pod. Or he dropped one pod, that is. Not gonna lie. I've had way better flashes before than this one. I'll take it. I mean, this is okay. What are we like? Oh, we're almost 10 minutes in, though. That's scary. Tio gonna kill the run? I need to kill him in like 4 minutes. Can I Dragon Piercer finish? Probably not. Probably not the path. Probably not the line. If I knew exactly how much life he had. Uh-oh. Did semi-cool drink wore off? No, it's about to, though. I should probably heal. I should not be walking around without full health. Such micro damage. Oh, Jesus. I just thought Diablos would be better than Toby. It's possible it's not. It's possible base Toby's still better. He's got to be so close. I'm doing this for that sub money. I guess it technically wasn't a finish, though, huh? I'm not going to goof around any more than that. It'll be a little tight, but I think we could do it. It's within the realm of possibility. Somehow I think Diablos is worse than Toby on the Elders. E-Sponge, thank you. And not a more deserving person in chat.
They have given 170 gift subs in the channel.
Are coconuts really worth it? It's the positioning that's the issue. The KO is nice. The damage isn't that good. It ends up being like 40 damage. As long as they stay in it. 12-minute Xeno? I got like 13 minutes, right? Depending on how fast I menu. It's not impossible. The funny thing about my character is, like, they've got a mega zoomer haircut, but they definitely have, like, crow's feet. Like, a little bit older. A little wrinkly. think if I were to do it again, I would do Toby, but I would wait for Toby to end up in the arena. Yasha, hello. Good afternoon. Good evening, depending what time zone you're in. Characters always have wrinkles. I mean, don't ask me, ask Ryozo. It's an interesting sounding voice. How was the meatloaf?
Yeah.
That was me actually changing the cat's weapon, right? Like I didn't just like vividly hallucinate that. Yes, I can see it. Come on, man. The hell? I've never seen him do that before. That was a weird thing for him to do. Double triple cart? Oh, I mean, we don't have time to be triple carting. Monsters have been very aggro on the cat. I was very nervous that that wouldn't hit. It's a weird Xeno in general. No fortify this time. Fortunately. Xeno's cooler than all the monsters. Monster Rise? He is a fun monster. Is that it for my Mega Bombs? Really? He's not even poisoned yet. Here, hit him with that. All right, that's not terrible. I've had it take longer down here before. The rando with Uragon and Kieran down here, that was hard, man. I think was it Radabon or was it Uragon? I thought it was Radabon. Whoa! It is very easy to bait him into doing that tail attack. Assuming that's something that you want to do. Well, he's having fun doing this, that's for damn sure. Dragon Piercer does really good damage there. Woo! I don't know how to get out of the way of this. I'm gonna put on my Vitality Mantle in case he hits me. Now it's just a little RNG on if he will ever do that again. He's being fussy about getting poisoned again. Get poisoned again. I'm going to drop the close range coating. Oh no. have been a good run. Well, unless he decides to just suddenly have a heart attack. It's not looking great. Stop the count! Stop the count! Well, that's not a good sign. No! Well, of course you want to use the Dragonator now. He's going to be in his little charged up mode. This is the time when you use it.
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
We'll be within a minute. Ah, so close. All right, we'll do it. We just got to do Toby next time. That's all it is. Sorry, believers. Can't win them all. Who are the big believers? Dom Zerati? Sorry. ZMTL Kururuka? Sorry. Doubters? Noxello is the biggest doubter. 100,000 points. Enjoy your points! You leech! What bow? This is the Diablos bow. It was just, it was a routing experiment. We didn't get bone mail plus. We didn't get the bone arms. That would have been nice to have like an extra 4 damage. We only had 3. All right, I'm gonna eat dinner. Strangers of Paradise tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be in the morning or if it's gonna be at night. Deep Rock Galactic. I'm not streaming that. I'm gonna play it, but I'm not streaming it. If you want to play it with me, there might be room. But there will be Strangers of Paradise tomorrow. The DLC drops at 9 tonight, but I'm not gonna start a stream at 9. And I gotta eat, so yeah. I mean, we'll see how much homework I finish in like an hour. It was a fun stream. It was a good run. What about High Five? Am I intense about it? I haven't played it in like 2 or 3 years. So no. We'll probably do like a normal, whatever a normal run is to start, because like I gotta remember how to play the game. All right, I just broke the game. I gotta leave. Goodbye.